all right. Welcome. My name is Obendago. Welcome. Share the channel with your others and let them know that we are live, part of our Saturday class. Akwaba Usiafo. The Unyanti Ayawa. Inti Kachiran Crawford Sayaba. Saturday class. Akwaba. Echelbia. So Bernard Unai. Unai. Price of freedom. Price of freedom. Price of freedom. Yeah, ciao. Oh my God, it's African style. Okay, OMG. Charles Nyansa. Sa Kwaku Emmanuel. Ciao, we are in a class. Hopefully our network will be stable. So, price of freedom. Kwawa. So share so that others can join us. Today is 27th of April 2024. So thank you. Can come, yes. Because of your knowledge, I'm studying. I'm bold to face life. That's right. I'm bold to face life. That's right. The price of freedom. If they want to control you, they will keep you in ignorance. They will put fear in you. And they'll make sure that you stay poor. And you will never get anywhere. And all the machines, the trainings are designed to keep you poor, to keep you ignorant, and to keep you afraid of daring to challenge the status quo, daring to live your dreams, daring to become it. If they want to, or if they want to subjugate you, you must know that there is a price to live the life that you are meant to live as a human being. And if you don't have freedom, you cannot live that life. If you don't have freedom, if you're not free, if you don't have freedom over your finances, freedom over your health, your relationships, if you don't have freedom, you cannot live your greatness. So there's a price you pay for that freedom so that you can live your greatness. The freedom is not the final destination. The freedom is the opportunity to live your greatness. And so there's a price you must pay for that freedom. My name is Kopna Obindako, Busafoye Chelbia. And today, sometimes they come from because I will only be joining. It be free Nigeria, it be free, it be African Americans, Jamaicans, it be most of them. This is sometimes they come from, and so price of freedom, or the price of freedom you must pay to get that freedom. If you don't pay, you'll be a bond servant all your life. And if you don't know, you are born as a human being, you are born free, but you are born in a system that is designed to keep you in bondage. So you are given information, all that kind of information, all the information is designed to do is to keep you limited, is to keep you hemming, is to keep you bound so that you will not reach out to your greatness. The information that they have given you. There are so many orchestrations, particularly as Africans, to keep us in our place and not to go for our greatness. So if you're not aware, you will live 70 years and you will never know that you were actually born to be free. And there was a price that you had to pay to have that freedom. So nobody can stop your greatness. Nobody can stop your greatness. It's not your family, it's not your friends, it's not anybody, it's not any institution. So long as you can keep fighting, so long as you can keep going, So long as you can keep trying and not give up, you will have your freedom. But you cannot be naive thinking that your greatness will just come to you without any fight. It's never true. Your greatness will come to you, but you have got to fight for the freedom to achieve greatness. For the freedom to achieve greatness. So it's your duty. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. If you don't have any of our books, this is Financial Freedom. You should have a copy. This is Financial Intelligence. They are all on Amazon, Kindle. We also have them in hard copies. This is that is Financial Intelligence as well. Our latest book is Financial Freedom. This is Self-Investment. All these books are designed so that you can have your freedom to live your greatness. African Advantage, Unlimited Opportunities. These are all books. If you read them, you will see that many people will say that when I started listening to you, I became bold. You know why? Because this is streamline how to teach yourself money. If all those, they take all those information from you so that they will keep you in bondage. This is resilience. If you think that you will not fight, you don't have to be tough to have freedom in your life. Your greatness, it means that you have got to fight. And this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. All these books are designed to equip you, to make you strong, to make you aware, to extract the fear from you, to equip you with information so that you get out of the ignorance and out of the averageness or out of poverty. All the books that we read, the things that we share, our aim is to make sure that at least you are equipped to go and fight. You are equipped to go and fight. Somebody is saying the network is poor. Yes, the network is poor. We will survive. It will come, Remember? And so that's what I can say. It will come. It will pick. So don't worry about the network. Let's see. If you can hear me, can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, then it's okay. If you can hear me, the network will work. It'll work. It's technology. My landline is, people say that there's a fault on it. So I'm using mobile network, and sometimes that's what happens. So let's go through. I'm sure that we will be fine. So if you can hear me, let me know if you can hear me. So you have to pay a price to have freedom. And without freedom, you cannot be great. So the earlier you teach yourself what freedom is, the faster you will be, you will be in taste, or you'll be tasty, or you have test for freedom. So if you don't have freedom, we just said that if you don't have freedom, you don't live to the best of your abilities. You don't live to the best of your God-given talent or destiny. Every one of us must have that kind of freedom. There's financial freedom. There's all kind of freedom. There is even political freedom. There's even political freedom. That's what coming from our foot. And Africans, we're still struggling to have that one, because some people don't want you to have freedom. They don't want you to have freedom. So in your quest to have freedom, these are things that you must overcome. You don't wait to be perfect to pay that price for freedom. Never wait to be perfect. Start in that state that you are. Never wait for a perfect moment to start your journey for freedom. Because if you don't have freedom, you will not have your greatness. So don't wait for perfect moment, and don't let fear keep you from starting. Matter of fact, embrace mistakes and errors, criticism, challenges. Somebody said, I want to start a business, so I want you to give me 1 or 2, 3 businesses that I'm sure that I will not lose. Or I will not lose my money. I said that you are not ready. When you're ready, you will not wait for somebody to teach you which business that you will not fail. The problem is not you failing. The problem is when you fail, can you get back up and keep fighting? That is the psyche that you can have. That is the psyche that you need. So in your quest to have freedom, the price that you have to pay is that you don't have to be perfect to start that journey to have freedom. The other one is that you don't have to be afraid of failure. Don't have to be afraid. Mensuro say ubeti. Hi. Mensuro say ubeti. You know, don't be afraid to make mistakes, to make errors, and be laughed at. You know, don't be afraid. Well, okay. Don't be afraid. We just had some light out. Maybe we want to use the audio. If the audio is good, we use the audio. That will be fine. So let's see if we can use the audio. Okay, and so you don't need a perfect moment to have or to start that journey to be free. The other one is that you have to purge yourself from trying to let everything be within your domain to be comfortable before you launch out. You don't need that, and you have to overcome what they say or what they call negativity. What they call negativity. So there's a price you pay. There's a price. You've got to work hard to have freedom. You have to work hard to have freedom. If you don't work hard, you cannot have freedom. You know, if you are waiting that you achieve freedom just by being anyhow, being lazy. There are some people, when you see them, you see that this one is not going anywhere. They don't know how to work. They are lazy. They are simple-minded, and they want greatness. Greatness has never come to anybody who is lazy. Why? Because you have to have freedom to be great. And freedom, there's a price that you pay. And one of it is you working hard. You have to work hard. You've got to be disciplined. You should be comfortable with criticism and disagreement. And people being in a position to fight you and not wanting to help you or lift you. You should not be afraid to be alone and to be the only one standing when everybody is at the right side and you think that what they're doing is not right. You should not be afraid to be at the other side. That's the price that you pay for freedom. So if you're just waiting to agree with everybody, you cannot have greatness. And many people are hemming or locked in that kind of thinking that before they will start anything, they want everybody to agree with them. They want to be accepted. They want to be pampered. They want to be welcome. They want everybody to say that you are great. No, it doesn't work like that. So there's a price you pay. Are you willing to be misunderstood? Are you willing to work when others are sleeping? Are you ready to lose your sleep? They are watching football and I say that no, I'm going to do business. I'm working on my project. I'm working on this business. I'm going to collect money from that person. Are you willing? Everybody else is doing something else. Are you willing to do the other one that everybody else is not doing? Because many times the reason people don't have freedom is because they follow the what is it? The crowd, eh? The crowd. Yes, they follow everybody. They want to be accepted. They want to be liked. They want to be known. They want to be appreciated. They want to be understood. They want everybody to pamper them. Once you are in the masses, you are not sacrificing. You are not paying for the price of freedom. And so your results will not be different from majority of the people. Your results will just be the same because you don't want to pay the price. Almost, can you still go after your dream? When they criticize you, can you still go? When they tell you that there's nothing good in Ghana, therefore get a visa, get out. Can you still believe in that dream? When everybody is saying that there's nothing good here, but you still have the conviction that this business can work, can you stay with it? And if the business does not work in the first year, can you still keep doing it? If it doesn't work in the second year, can you still do it? If it doesn't work in the fourth year, can you still do it? In the 15th year, can you still say that I still want to have a company and employ people? Or you say that, oh, nipa be you know, so that's it. Until you have the freedom that you're looking for, you can't give up because there's a price you pay. And the main price of freedom is your ability to withhold or take pain, take discomfort, take inconveniences, take disagreement? Can you take the pain? What is your pain threshold? What is the limit that you can go in terms of you taking pain? It's so painful. When you lose money, it's so painful. Can you still say that I will do it again? Or you say that, oh, no, enough is enough. I can't do it again. You tried that business, you lost money. They cheated you. The people you trusted, they ran away with your money. Are you going to tell yourself, I will not do it again? Or you keep trying? Because you still don't have the freedom. There's a price to pay. Ghana no nipa ni bebre dwen se wotrama na atu. Iti bia oba page ya ka bibi no ya na me koye na me try na nkrofo na di musica. Na hona who told you that Ozena go be na nipa na kind of correct. You want to be great? You should be ready for all those. All the people that you see, the people that you want to be like. Ask them the pain, the struggles, the difficulties, the challenges that they have endured to be where they are today. And normal will come. Would you say obey me? Would you say obey me? If you put, I want to be a millionaire. And I will have for one say, would have man I know the journey. Can you still do it? And many times people even advise you that I did with the year now see one question because I call in on a 90. And I'll call in and it's kind of shame. Say, catch it all. Would you agree with them or you agree with your dream? The price of freedom. There's always a price. And if you're not ready to pay that price, you are not ready for freedom. And you are not ready for greatness. It is not on a silver platter. You come here and say, one percent, I don't know, 1% money, 1% be making mistake back. 1% be perfect. Sometimes I see the boys and say, so who trained you? You're so much full of fear. You don't want to make mistake. You don't want to be criticized. You don't want to be disagreed upon. You don't want to lose money. You want everything to be perfect. That is an illusion. That is a lie. Oh, someone now catch them say somebody gave you an advice, or you ask somebody to help you to do something and they give you an advice. And when you go and you meet challenges, don't go and turn the challenges or the difficulties on the person. You go and solve them. That is how you develop your strength. That is how you develop courage. And you need courage to overcome the fear that the system has put on you. The reason many people don't have freedom is that they live in fear. They live in panic. They live in ignorance. And the price that you have to pay to do away with the fear and the ignorance is what? Is to keep trying and to make errors and build courage. So when you are not in that level of thinking, you are not ready for your greatness. You are not ready for your greatness. The way that those who are great, they think. That boxer champion, he can take the bullets, he can take the blows. He doesn't quit because he wants to win the fight. They will hit his face. Sometimes they will fall down. You remember Zuma Nelson? They will hit him. Maybe he will have a cut. But he still has to be in the ring and fight to win. You want to win. You want to be called a champion, but you don't want a cut on your face. You don't want any punch from anybody. You don't want your tooth removed. You're funny. It does not work like that. You have to go and take the blows, take the bullet, be hit. Sometimes they even knock you down. Sometimes they even win. Sometimes you will fail. Sometimes you will lose. Sometimes they will have to take you to the hospital. You want to win. There's a price. Can you take the pain? That's the reason Zuma Nelson was able to win is because the people were hating him. The pain was there, but he was still in the ring. The reason you see any people, they are losing. There's a cut somewhere, there's an injury, but the man still wants to go on and keep going to win the prize. Why? Because they can take pain. You can't take any pain. You can't take any pain. You don't want to take any pain. You don't want anybody to laugh at you. You don't want anybody to ridicule you. You don't want anybody, you don't want to lose anything. What be a shop on mistake? You can have freedom. You cannot have freedom like that. There's a price you pay. And that is a key. So business. When you come and hit with the pain, don't go for comfort. Don't go back. Stay to win. They say that he who fights and run away has to fight another day to win. But if you're able to fight and win at this level, at least this level of fight, you know that you can win. Then you can go to the next level of fight to win. So there's a price. It's painful. It's bitter. People will laugh at you. But you see, the thing is that the fight or the win or the victory is with you. It's not with them. It's on your ability to keep going. So you're born as a when feel is your bounty. And it's what people are just obi kakura and it's how I do crowd. And simple how what I say how I do in penna just when ready. You see, when you're ready. So it's on you're ready. And to be our culture, you have to know that you have asked for fight. And there's a price that you pay, and that price is your ability to endure pain, difficulties, challenges, disagreements. Into all there are two teams and media that BBS and by there, BBIS also. I've prayed for the grace of God to work for me. That's why you're full of fear. You want everything to be perfect. No, the fear is not what it is. Why do you think it's because of fear? You don't want to make any mistakes. You don't want to lose. You don't want anybody to say that, but why did you make such a blunt? Why did you make such an error? Why did you cost yourself so much money? Didn't you see it? People will just look at you and say, but you're so stupid. You're so foolish. Something about trust is that anybody that you put trust in must have truth, must qualify. If you put trust in anything that does not have truth, you will appear to be stupid. So let's say you put trust in a leader, and if that leader is dishonest, you appear to be foolish. But it's not because your mind was not working; it's because you trusted somebody. And many times when you put your trust or you believe in something, your thinking goes off a little bit because you're so confident in that person that you will not even look at anything twice. And that's why many people are tricked. But to win, you must pay this price. And depending on the depth or the level that you are starting and the mistakes that you're going to make to get to your point of freedom. Baby, I will free ba. And today, the ma or normal winning. Depending people are winning into mistakes in the dorsum. Baby, you're free and general here, and for the Pasuba, and general for business, and general for Sikaho. One is a person, ye. The Bassa, no, mistakes in the a lot. But if you don't start, you will never move anywhere. Into why you know when it's all make a lot of errors, so don't worry, keep going. The children kakrano. The children kakrano. One no. Otu anamo kakra bi obeko because nyansa kakra doso. But baby all start you know nyansa na yamfa mountain nim de no form. And many times those who make a lot of mistakes is because the knowledge was not there. But if you don't take the first step and you still stay with that level of ignorance because you're afraid of making mistakes, then you will never have this freedom that we are talking about. And there's no freedom without financial freedom. So in your quest to have financial freedom, there's a price that you have to pay. And much of it will come from the pain, the mistakes, the ridicule, the shame that will come. You didn't have any problem until you went to procure that loan. And now people are laughing at you because you can't pay that loan. You got into that trouble because, one, you were ambitious and you were ignorant and you were maybe naive. Now you have to fight back out of that error and to keep trying because your aim is to get to the point of freedom so that you can live your greatness. So that you can live your greatness. So pain is that price that you pay. You should overcome fear. If you let fear stop you, fear will stop you from your greatness. And so if you come from an environment where they have induced you with fear, a lot of fear of demons, fear of political leadership, fear of friends, fear of everybody, then you can't move. And that's why you are not comfortable with the life that you're living. You think that there's more that you can do, but you're caught up in fear. So fear, they put that in you to keep you average, to keep you down, to keep you poor. You have to fight that fear. And the way to fight that fear is to get the required knowledge and never be afraid to pay that price. And so you need to sacrifice something for your freedom. And freedom is your birthright, actually. You are born to be in freedom so you can express yourself and your greatness. So that you can express yourself and your greatness. So any environment that you live in, baby, I will be an out say no baby, you can't be free. And it also means that you are conditioned or you're designed or you're put in an environment where you'll be average and you should not be shocked. You should not be shocked. So to be successful, you need freedom. Freedom is where there is no restriction on your path to achieve what you want. Freedom takes you out of stress and confusion. Freedom is where that your strength is expressed. The ability to make the right decisions freely without anybody controlling you and your destiny. That is freedom. And much of it comes because you are no more in the realm of fear and ignorance. So, into Uma be beyond stop you. Says, yeah, you mudum light. Mudum light of you. But we just have to find a way to do it. Should we worry because there's light of no? You just have to improvise, find a way out and do it without being stressful or being stressed or frustrated. Somebody will come here and sit and complain and cry. You must always find a way out to do what you want to do. And that means that you are not afraid of mistakes and errors. And you don't even want to appear perfect to anybody. And that is freedom. And that is freedom. So with freedom, you can develop according to your strengths. But the thing about it is that once you reach the freedom, it's not like it stays with you. You have to fight to keep it. Or somebody else will always desire to take it from you. So fight until you have your freedom. You go through pain, challenges, difficulties, disagreement. People will laugh at you. But look at your life. If you have any dream, especially here we talk about business, financial success, great relationships. These are all things that you have to pay price to have. You can't have great friends, great family, great network without fighting for it. You can't have financial freedom without fighting for it. You can't build that business without fighting for it. You can't have great investment without going through a lot of errors. You can't have development as a country on a silver platter. You can't have your greatness by praying. You have to go and make errors. So you say that you're a rich man and you want to take lotto, sakawa. Oh boy. It's in your work. They will laugh at you. They will disagree with you. You have to pay the price. You have to put in the hours. So yeah, Jumano. So phone mo. Now kodo. Now di in yano share assassin now din so guso. To the big grand pa be shiano. Nin we ni nyina gu. So the whole year the year nyina ne just akotom. Are you the type to sit there and cry and weep and complain? Or you are the type who say, okay, we tried. It's destroyed. We go and try again. And they destroy it, you try again. That's the philosophy of life. Oh. You try again, you try again, you try again, because the focus is what? Is to get to the freedom point. And so nothing should hinder you from getting to that point. Having that ability to express your greatness, yourself, without any hindrance, without anybody controlling you. To open financial freedom, it's a tough journey. So you're on this channel, you're on your Facebook, you read our books. You have to do the work. Nobody will do the work for you. To start na saying koya memo because you nyezo gana de pow it's a bit that goes here you we dey nya here be but one has only confidence. So to share bibi kakra bi abon se na wo ho so na wo pe obi ablemu no se mo na mo ka se yemra fie ye ba yesu ye hu so, but you are looking for freedom, so you can't put the work on somebody. You must do the work, because if you don't do the work, you will not be great. So the work is yours. The onus is on you, not me. So you are the one to work. So freedom is a price to pay, and that price is inconvenience. Adding to a Brochiraba 1 year, I'm fat, 2 years, I'm fat, 3 years, I'm 4 years national service, also by your business. So by your punche. Crofonian through shooting, I say, to the beer, you'll be declaring. Also of them says still a befa. 3 years and 5, 4 years and 5, and Crofonian worry. Still, my mate, to the big graduates of coffee and work was what did he? Don't quit. So long as you are still learning and taking the fear out, taking the ignorance out, don't quit. Don't quit. If you have anything before you, so be BS you need to we are here. At least have something to live for. That you will say that I live to achieve this. Don't just be average. Don't just be average. And if you fail, don't go into that level of people complaining and acting as if it's the fault of the government, it's the fault of somebody, it's the fault of the dollar. Yes, those are there. But because you want freedom, you can't talk like that. Don't come to the lower level. Always stay at the point of champions. And champions know that there's a price to pay for freedom. And that is the ability to endure pain, to take the bullet, and to still still be in the ring and still keep fighting until you win. Because the winning is the dream. You want to win so that they will call you a champion. So even if you fall 10 times, or even if you lose this fight, if you lose, they will not tell you that you're a champion. You want to be called a champion. That is why you keep fighting until you hold that bet to say that, yes, they were champion. So until you win, you don't lose. That's the psyche that you need. Wahyɛ pimpins bi no abɔ wahyɛ atadeɛ no abɛno ne nam hɔ bɔ sɛ bibi ketewa bi ana ho wo so bibi ketewa bi a obɛbɔ no hu kakra bi ana odwane hwɛ wane ka kyerɛ. If you want to achieve anything, you must be like the guy in the ring who wins. He's always training, When others are sleeping, he's training. He's paying a price of inconvenience. When others are dancing somewhere, he's still training. You want to be intelligent. When others are playing games, you are reading books, you are studying. That's the way, that's the price you pay to be intelligent. Intelligence is not from heaven. You are stretching your mind, you're reading. Look at your life. How many books have you read? How many books have you read? Look at your life. Now maybe you're 30 years. How many books have you read? Have you even read 30 books all your life? Not the one that you used to write exam, the one that you are using to live. How many books have you read? The whole of this year. What have you read? Some people say they don't like reading. Okay, maybe let's go to YouTube. How many videos have you watched that are teaching you to be intelligent? That you know that you're discussing BBL team say yes, you can argue and think apart. There are levels in human beings, though. There are some people, when you take the discussion to a certain level, they can't communicate. They will just be creating jokes. Because the things that, and when people are talking, look at the words that they're using. You see the level of their of how wide they are, and the level of their intelligence. They say some words you have never heard them, and you don't even bother to go and look for them. It can be boys holding on namasia sa grow now they are obu how need cancer ten be out the agro. One Kenya's as because it's not reading. It's not searching for any information. It's not learning. It's not becoming better. But he's still hoping that his life will change. That's a lie. You must pay a price to overcome ignorance, or your life won't change. That's why many people are hoping that their life will change through miracle, through lotto, through sakawa, through some sticker somewhere, through visa. No, overcome ignorance. Search. Add knowledge to yourself. That's the price. So if you're simple-minded, some people, when you're talking to them or when you see them when they walk, or you see the things that they wear, the way they carry themselves, you know this one is not strong-minded. It's not because he was born that way. No, it's because he has refused to acquire knowledge. And if you don't develop yourself at this stage, no matter the position they give you, when you go there, you will still not be thinking. You can become the president though, and still not do anything. Because you didn't pay the price to become an expert, to become somebody who can take pain, to become somebody who is knowledgeable, to become somebody who is skilled to get results. You are the one to develop your mind so that you can succeed. There's a price you pay for freedom. The ability to endure pain, ridicule. You'll be tested. If you don't qualify the test, you will not go to the next stage of the class. So life will always test you. Any dream that you have that will launch you into freedom, that will launch you into greatness, you will be tested. You will be tested. And there will be many people who will discourage you. There are so many intelligent people who will tell you that this business that you're doing is not going to work. Ghana, when you even become successful, they will close your business. The politicians will fight you. It's not true. There are so many successful businesses that no politician has ever touched. There are so many of them. In Ghana, people who are doing so well, people who have built industries, hotels, they have their own farms that nobody has gone to touch. But there's this boy who has never done anything, who is discouraging you from pursuing your greatness, because they say that in Ghana, when you become great, they will take you down. At least you become great and let them take you down. You have proven something. But you can't stay at your ignorance level and be kept by fear because you think that when you become great, somebody will take you down. No. Don't let people advise you out of your greatness. Don't let people saddle you with fear and over carefulness. Dare to be different. You are doing so be no better idea. Business now, no matter what, investment. There will be so many things that will come up. That's okay. Just make sure that you don't lose focus to get the results that you want. And when in the middle of chaos, don't panic. So be beer, format, don't panic, relax. Don't take decisions in fear. Don't be afraid, relax. When things are not working as you want, relax. Take it easy. Because the shift, there's always a shift. So don't you know? Look at the place that you went last 2 years ago. Last 2 years you went there. You saw that the land was there. There was no houses. Today, when you go there, somebody's house has been crashed. Another one has been raised. The system is always shifting. So if today is not working, it does not mean that. So don't you go to some places or maybe bank? You become a friend with the teller. The next time you go there, they have moved him. There's always a shift somewhere. So don't think that because you have difficulties today, that is permanent. It's not permanent. There's always a shift. And a lot of the shiftings will come to you in your favor. That's why you don't panic and live in fear, because today does not look like it's good. Tomorrow is different. Keep going. Pay the price of freedom. There's always a price. It's not free. That's why many people are kept in bondage, because they love themselves too much. They don't want pain. They don't want disagreement. They don't want to work extra. They don't want anybody to cheat them. So, on person be did any between from who are by how teams were basso pa brante, Kasa teams only takus were basso. You are not ready to pay the price. So you still be at your level. War Kasa bones or Kasa Usho was not see Kasa idea. Where is your resource? Kasa to know whom? Meanwhile, he has not tried anything. There's a price you pay. And that's why the people who have paid the price, when you see one of the signs that you see is that they are very much humble, because they know what they have endured. The people who have really paid the price, when you see them, you see it. They're authentic. They're genuine. They are pure. They have substance, because they have been refined. They have gone through the process. You cannot go through that process. You cannot pay that price and be arrogant and be disrespectful and trash people. No, you can't pay that price and still be foolish, because the reason that you are kept at that level is because of a lot of ignorance and fear. When you pay that price, you overcome the ignorance and the fear. So you are at a certain level that you can have resource, you can have freedom. And so anybody who has been processed, when you see them, you see that this one is different. And that's why they launch into their greatness. They launch into their greatness. So there's a price you pay. It's not free. To buy this entrepreneurship, but there's always a price that you have to pay. There is always a price that you have to pay. Never forget that one. There's a price. There's a price. So my name is Kwabno Bindako. Today we are talking about the price of freedom. There's a price. Never forget that one. There is a price. So I want to put the Monday. What is it? Wednesday we have a conference. We have a seminar at Accra Mall Silverbed Cinema. Register with my friend number 02466318874. 02466318874. Join the class or join the seminar. Pay the price. There's a price you have to pay for your greatness. There's a price. It cannot be free. That's why not everybody is great, because not everybody is ready to pay the price. Everybody who is ready to pay the price will be free. So if you don't want to pay the price, then you cannot be free. So those who want to pay the price, their mind is different from those who think that somebody else must pay the price for them. So their endurance level is so low. They have not been refined. They break down easily because they've not been processed. And anything that has not been processed, strengthened, refined, cannot be used for great things. It's value addition process. Your ability to endure pain is a value addition process. So you become valuable. You start to attract price because you've been refined. You have added value to yourself. You have added value to yourself to make mistake. You didn't want to be laughed at. That is why. That day, yes, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Obi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was it. And then
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
me said the price for freedom. Freedom nye free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the encouragement. How they catch and send we can all fight on and achieve we goals.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was yeah, that was so keep on reminding us. Send a bit me. Sometimes it's difficult, but with this encouragement, you say
Yeah.
a bit more
That's
because
right.
freedom there, that is the need of every human being.
Yes.
Freedom is, but equity leadership is one of our own, we are born with it. It's in us. Everybody wants
That's
freedom. Even we back it to our ocean, so out me blow because everybody that is there, that is what is in us.
that's right.
Yeah, Nyankopɔn de ama yɛn no. But price no and prevent it keeps us average. It keeps us ɛma yɛfa nneɛma saa. All right, ma memfa no
Go ahead.
saa. But
Mm-hmm.
ɛgye sɛ nea wohyɛ yi nkwa no, we all wohyɛ yɛ den sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi nso ako forward. Sɛ yɛpɛ no yie a, and that is what we should all yearn for. Nti menkasa kɛse,
That's right.
yɛda wo ase yie ne neɛ nkuranhyɛ a wode hyɛ ne ayi, yɛda wo ase. Meyi di sɛ
That's right.
the one thing a wokae, the shift. But every challenge biara no, there is always a shift. Yes,
That's
sometimes we
right.
give up, but if you
Mm-hmm.
keep on going, there will always be a shift. Wobɛkɔ
Yes.
kwan no nyɛ, a time is coming a kwan no
Mhm.
bɛyɛ. Wobɛkɔ
That's right.
nsuo ho ɔden, a time is coming a nsuo problem ɛbɛ resolve. Nti megye sɛ it's much to do with the mentality o, yɛ adwene, yɛ mindset no.
That's
Sɛ
right.
woyɛ wo mindset no yie nko ara deɛ a, nothing should deter you. So long as
That's
your
it.
life nko ara deɛ, you should fight.
Yes.
We should fight. For such
Yes.
is the so a year Bible man Paul no etimi twerɛ Bible no
The
almost half of
Bible
the
and
New
almost half
Testament.
of the New
It is
Testament.
because they
It is
were people
because
who
they
were
were
fighters.
people.
They never did that.
That's right. That's right.
They fought. Oh, was it yeah, Bono the goal, he was focused on his goal. The
Uh-huh.
let's focus on the goal, the freedom that we
That's it.
want. The challenges may
Yes.
come, but let's fight hard and win. And
That's
when we get it, we can lift a lot of people and we
exactly.
ourselves will have what we want. And the that's
Yes,
it.
sir.
And then encouragement out there, my Yamin Shroud. And then
Amen.
Omamutina.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And network no emfa inti ude uwa na onya botrama. I'm trying. So that's it. Thank you. See you next week. All right. Thank you. Another person. Let's see who's here. Um, right now. Amponsa kasa. Who Amponsa? But you unmute yourself and talk. Unmute yourself and talk. Okay. Who again? Yao kasa. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, Ogasa. Yeah, Ogasa. Can you hear me? Okay. Uh, Vincent, Wiglo Kasa. Oh, okay. What is happening? Yo, Kasa.
Legend Bacho Timeka.
I'm doing guy out.
Correct. Bacho Michiao.
Yes, sir.
Na yeshira bibiri obadian tunkwam.
Saturday.
Yema wa woda panso atwam nanso yobekọ so a wehyew.
Saturday.
Yes. Yesaba.
Okay.
In fact, and also another wonderful topic. Price of freedom. And say
Yes.
maybe now yeah submission be now who can say we are say life is fair. Na
Yeah.
prices I will pay and then no ho emphasis na will be repo no dachi. Enti for instance obi obeye na adwen say ono de oye adwuma yetua ne car o no de no ho to no nti obekọ na nima bedru retirement yetua ne snake pe na fe na person o start business. Esan so oni experience nti na wa shi sika ni nyina na fe stroke achi no. Nti se nka o sha ase ntem a pay sa price no efeli no san ba biem na sa nka ebie bedru ho no na sorry wa masse strength na experience no no de akonanim na bia nso na woka no nei ye hwe ye man mu a ye we a oman no ba bia wo bia sisi a no eye nkrofo bi e na omo de omo ho si ho na omo gi oman e ma ye omo pay price bi ebi mu koda prison ebi mu nso ye omo yaka de bebre nso omo ampa ba enene yesi ye wo fa ahodi ya no mpo no ye twen fa ye boba still nye no aka ye ni ha nti eno ana wo kan na ye beda wase ene ensem a ye hyenkran na ema ye hu journey eda ye nim ya da bia wo de maye. Hello. And the internet no so my kwan. Yes, in terms of legend in ha inti banto motamen kan de Mr. Ponsa.
Yeah, me too. But I
Yeah,
still don't
okay. Okay, motamen kan de I think say them.
As you can come and keep on talking. I think
Okay. All right. Inti metwa so legend ba na ya de atwa so. In fact, said na America no. Oman a yetimu yi obi na de ne nkwato ho nkrofo bi nipakuo bi na omo pay sa price na yesi ye wo freedom ya yetumi kura fa phone na yakọ Facebook yakọ ba bia yetumi kura kasa kire president ya wotumi hwe ye wontumi nye ye hwe enti freedom de obi be se enye free e wo se obi tuaka na se yete ho na ye adwen se yɛde yɛpɛ biribiara ahogoro so yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ biribiara kwan no bɛyɛ clear na yɛafa mu te sɛ deɛ nkurɔfo bi yɛsɛ ebi de pɔma bi hwɛ nsuo bi mu a mu paeɛ a ɔmo nante mu sɔɔ kɔɔeɛ no a ɛneɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ den paa sɛ freedom no deɛ ɛbɛnya bi sɛ freedom no so egu mu ahodoɔ sɛ ba no sikasɛm fa financial freedom sɛ yɛ wo social life baabiaa even political koraa no yɛwɔ political freedom yeah no sɛ one pay price na one take bold decisions a wontumi enya na wohwɛ yɛ man mu a wohu wohwɛ Africa wohu nti legend ayɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔde ɛfa saa nkyɛkyerɛ wei mu na adeɛ baako a yɛ Ghana meka ɛnura na me ne woman bi ɔyɛ importer me ne di nkɔmmɔ na meka kyerɛ sɛ me magya complaining I don't complain ɔsɛ ɛneɛ me he na mete na mse mete Ghana ha yi a sɛ adam sɛ na wo complain wɔ man wei mu a ɛte sɛ deɛ wo akɔgyina botan ho botan a ɛsi hɔ bɛyɛ 1,000 years yɛ a obiara ɛntu n'ase da na wo deɛ ɔsɛ wo pia na wobɛtumi apia atutu n'ase wo complain a saa na ɛteɛ complaints na nyɛ hwee just find a way around it yɛ deɛ wobɛtumi push na kwan a bɛfa so a wobɛnya results na wopɛ no yɛ ne saa na kɔ sɛ problem bi a wobɛfesi bia no kwan da ho sɛ woyɛ w'adwene sɛ wohyia problem no na wapem deɛ a waka ɛneɛ waka anso ampa because your only limitation is what you set for yourself on your mind nti na deɛ nti a na meka sɛ complain no magyae no because who complain you one complain you there's nothing you can do about it deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ ne deɛ wobɛyɛ wɔ life ho ɛde akɔ w'anim so that is the price to pay for that freedom that you want nti yɛbɛda legend ase biem in fact ama yɛ ahu sɛ yɛnam kwan pa so na yɛnsan yɛkyi until sɛ baabi a yɛayɛ adwene sɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔduru no yɛbɛduru obi sɛ till death do us part wei deɛ yɛawe ata so sɛ yɛbɛyɛ no deɛ yɛsɛ yɛbɛyɛ and ɛno ara nso na yɛbɛyɛ nti yɛda legend ase ɛm sɛ waba nti yɛnhwɛ hello legend ɛnɛ yɛ internet Mr. Kerak
Yeah, it's on. I think so. Oh, having network problem. Until our money basa.
yeah mede mano asi nti wowɔ biribi ka wobɛtumi de atoa so na legend ba yɛ atoa so afiri hɔ why Mr. Your network no still yenya enya
Yeah,
reception until
I think some Mr. Kelvin also in the obetumi akasa. Yeah, yeah, because Mr. Obia the he will be into the show.
oh okay.
Yeah, into Mr. Kelvin now who also doesn't have reason to obetumi akasa, and then maybe Mr. Vincent can also go next. If not, I can talk. Yeah, and see, Sanya not legend air cano. Talking about
Makasa winti. Parang
oh, like I said, read now. Okay, then I think I can go ahead. Sanya not legend air cano. The price of freedom and Mr. Dante early on no kabibi about say um we should work on our mindset. So I think that is also a very crucial part of repaying the price for freedom, because Senya will be a who be, so who know the same thing, you will be no different from them. So when everybody is going south, you can decide to go north. I know interest ABI no new yet, but if you have reasons and you have like the facts to prove as to why you want to go um south now, you go south. And then I think one other thing is that when things are not going wrong, mostly yeah, now you're complaining too much, and sometimes even the issues can be coming from us. But most of the time, because we've been conditioned to always expect to be baby be a man, say, near man could be a pen and now you're complaining, now you see where you see where I say. But sometimes, if you drill down, you realize that you're actually responsible for some of the issues that we go through. And I've conditioned myself to do one thing. Say, nipa nyankopon nim de ntia ma o asumie no anoma o ano baako. There's a reason why you have 2 ears and then you have one leg, or you have one mouth, and that is you have to listen more and then you talk less. Usually, I have a show more or more very wealthy, you hardly hear them talk. But if you which is a yeah, Papa, Doctor Kwame Despite, who I would say that they are free. So when we talk about financial freedom, I can boldly say that they have it, or he has it. And those people, you hear them talk less. Won't take class or more kasa, and I say or more, they are all over. Usually they talk less, and then I'm sure that they listen more. Kasa, these are the connecting in here pa by millennials, the problem back on the embo brand do baby. You need quite also train the we don't want to humble ourselves and then listen to the person, but sometimes we may feel say they are coach in the going to school is different from you having freedom. And then we are talking about freedom here. We are talking about holistic freedom. So freedom as in you as a person from any form of mental enslavement, and then freedom in terms of financial freedom, and then freedom as in terms of religious freedom. Most of us, the free, is because we've been trapped in certain form of fear bi a ɛde ehu ayɛ dɛn ahyɛ mu. Ɛno nti no wɔn ahu sɛ adeɛ wei ɛnyɛ sɛ meyi me ho firi mu a mɛtumi agye me ho. I'll be able to progress in life, but because yɛde wakɔ akɔhyɛ mu no na sɛ wofiri mu ɛbɛka sɛ oh wei koraa wagyae wei koraa esi koraa ɔmba asɔre bi wei koraa esi, you are scared of those things. Wosoro sɛ yɛbɛka saa nsɛm no. Ana nipa bi a wopɛ sɛ ɔde ho na sɛ wosoro nsɛm keka deɛ a you can never develop, and also you can never have that kind of freedom. Wosoro sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛka wo ho nsɛm a there is no way that you can have that freedom, because in that sense you try to please everyone, and if you try to be a people pleaser, and I say if you try to please everyone, so you will never have that freedom for yourself, because you are living in the shadow of others. What about your own self? So that is one thing I say the shape. And my last few words will be about in our quest to having freedom, in our quest to paying a price for freedom, we should not feel entitled. You know what? Thing no say you'll be no no money. Even if it happens even among siblings. and you have fun as now before searching to oh we need to see something why yeah so my kakra or you see ono nenya no he or she decides how and where and who he will spend the money on and in China no, we've been given that kind of level ground in the sense that we are all humans. God has given us the brain and then we have to train our brains to work. And getting freedom, and one of the prices that you pay is to train your brain. How do you train your brain? You read, you listen to information about transform. What kind of conversations do you have with your friends? Oh no, now vushi I am na mokana. Ono now mfo ahyia yɛ bɔɔ ho nsɛm anaasɛ ka ho nsɛm na moka ana. So those are some of the things, those are some of the prices that you want to pay. Price ni bi nso yɛ sɛ onamfo bi wɔ hɔ a you have to let them go. And yes, sir, but they do not add any value to your life. If you are going to the north, no more aseɛ no egu so otwe ho a, sɛ one rat ade na ɛhyɛ ɔmo no ama ɔna one kwa, they will pull you down. In the quest for getting freedom, sometimes you need to run away from certain religious teachings. If I say certain religious teachings, I mean what any religion be any, but there are certain things that you yourself say you've been entrapped in it. One says time to the children, and input to be and bro. You've been in that situation for maybe 2 decades of your life. You've not seen any significant improvement in your life based on those teachings, be bold and walk away from it. And don't stress it. Oh yeah, busumsumni. And don't stress it. Ubia you bibi. And I say umpenipa. But you are fully convicted in your thoughts and in your spirit. Say adiwi. And you're there. And wow. And lastly, to pay the price for freedom, one of the price that it beats me and I say mama beats me to get freedom, is that we should come to the realization that nothing can be achieved on a silver platter. Me who freedom fighter bi a na wada anaasɛ na osi baabi a ɔretwɛn nyame anim na ɔbɔ mpaeɛ na ɔyɛ incantations bi mpaebɔ ehia but the things that you must do as human to get your freedom God or our creator will never do it for you spirit biara ne wɔ baabi a ɔba bɛyɛ saa deɛ ama mpo sɛ spirit ne bɛyɛ ama wa the spirit must find you doing something. Now, but if you sit or stand as a kimbo and then you're not doing anything, now change say bomb coupon the free extra bro. You even limit his supremacy. It ain't my idea. So that you'll be able to establish between the fact that certain things are wrong and certain things are right. Yeah, right,
That's
is able
right.
to guide you and give you the freedom. And then you know that sometimes certain things that you hear, certain things that even your clergymen are saying, they are wrong. But because you're a people pleaser, you are scared. Yes, so quite you will
Hmm.
never die. But don't be entrapped in those things. Maybe the perspective is everything. Obi si ma asɛm ɛden, and I like it because Obi has eyi ni say me kwa me ka sɛ daabi me ni say ɔmo say wa asɛm ɛden. If I'm seeing the way everybody is seeing it, then we have a problem because say the yen courage more, yen but me one who say yeah fabi not say yen courage that's one more mefa any courage man. That is their own cup of tea. But I have my freedom by choosing B. So far as it is not illegal, and so far as it is not, it is not invading somebody's fundamental human rights. No, I'm very okay. The legend, waka bebree, me kind say life is Dr. Olumide and kind of say life is live forward and then learn backward. And in that thing, be always
Okay.
oh minimum and then don't be entrapped in any religious affiliation or any cultural teachings. Be a one who society teachings with and be bold, be bold. And when you find the truth and you know that it doesn't hurt anybody, be bold and make that decision for yourself, and then you get that freedom. Thank you, legend.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Come. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so what can I say me boy?
Yes, legend. Yes.
All right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Kevat. Kevat. Kelva. Kevat. Wait, Makasa. Say, are you ready? Kevat. If you're not, Vincent Kasa, Viglo, so wait, Kasa. And yes, we get to Bismarck Fosu. Bismarck Kasa.
Oh, good evening, boss.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for me.
Yeah, Chiaozo.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, you so far. You have work on there.
Woko.
Happy birthday. And you are going to
Okay.
wish you now.
Amen.
Senior.
Yeah.
And you really would yes.
Now, Krubezo.
More senior.
Okay. Uno is a Unigana, no. Okay, Koso.
Yeah. It's a business to be on the MVP. You know, I just. And yeah, when you bring that money, you buy but business or the MVP. At the turn of maybe near Jack,
Okay.
got the button. Business
All right.
now. Yeah, I want to say, and you would say, no, maybe say freedom. Now, what kind of am that is your mental freedom? Mental, na adwene freedom, no, a idea here, pa, the nimpano, you put your man here, for what you are a dream, what the kind when you find what you are a dream one, a idea who here, pa, and no maybe or more, and then make us. Yeah, and shut down. You be more attention and said, yeah, yeah, church, I know. Into no, Abanasano, and you really know, oh, Bushwa, oh, push your walk. The Yamodiana, Yenya, Adjunumu, freedom, no, a boy and a crown baby. So, because the way your freedom, I was a trim or a brabum, a idea, a siska, because being freedom one, or to say, be our death, yes, now all party be high only to me pay at the because they are local to a fiasia. And Mira would about that, Yana will be who want to mention it. Never will be no decide the month. And I say, what is your Malaysia? I say, will be crab, will be there, but all free, but will be in there, or I won't say, but or a slave. Only freedom. Any who pa, so can say, will be too much there, or freedom. Then will be on there, but only freedom. Etumi ho sɛ obi nam abɔnten koraa ne ɔkasakasa obi nam abɔnten a wohu baabi a obi koraa to nkokaa koraa baabi a nka ɔpɛ sɛ osi no koraa na ne werɛ afi na wafa ho aware mu mma mu asɔre mu ɛno no a woyɛ ho nyinaa no sɛ woamfɔɔte no woanyi wo ho amfiri mu a ɛbɛhaw nti deɛ yɛn nuanom bi ka no wɔanyimire no sɛ freedom no ɛyɛ ɛbea bebree na ɛgyina sikasɛm mu sɛ wonni fa ho de wɔ sikasɛm mu a obi na obi decide ama aduane a obɛdi kora obi na ɔbɛdi decide ama because wo na wopɛ sɛ nka anyimmere wobɛdi ebi a banku sika a wonni nti obi bɛka sɛ anyimmere de yɛbɛdi gare because wonni freedom sikasɛm yɛ abrabɔ a yɛbɔ no wohu sɛ freedom no fa ho de no ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛhia paa wɔne nnipa biara no ɔbɔ mmɔden ara hwehwɛ fa ho de na yɛn mu bebree na yɛnni na yɛnni obi sɛ ɔbɛkyerɛ yɛn kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛyɛ fa ho de nti nyame adom a yɛbɛ pa abae a wogu so a wokyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ fa ho de ho hia no ɛboa yɛ paa afei nso wokyerɛ yɛ sɛ business no a yɛrekɔ no yɛrekɔ akɔhyɛ mu no yɛbɛtum atɔ fam baako mmienu mmiɛnsa ne nyinaa no yɛfɔkɔ so sɛ yɛbɛtum yɛadi so nkɔnim na ade baako a yɛda no sɛ wone obi tu anammɔn na na mo no a wotu no wo ka kyerɛ me sɛ kwa a yɛkɔ no ebia saa asɛm wei na ebehyia wɔ kwan so but wohyia a mampa aba yɛbɛkɔ akɔduru a na nipa no daa yɛ no na mindset yɛkɔ ɛdɛn ala a yɛbɛhyia saa ɔhaw wɔ kwan so wɔadi nka aka akyerɛ me ɛhu saa nneɛma no obiara ne hɔ ama a wobɛtum hɔ akasa na meka sɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ ma wo maame a na wo papa koraa wontumi nka saa asɛm nkyerɛ no yɛyɛ nkwalaa no deɛ yɛtumi ka kyerɛ yɛn abrabɔ yɛ de ɛno ane but nneɛma a yɛbɛtumi ahyia no kwan ɔmo nkyerɛ yɛ sɛ ebi adwuma a wobɛyɛ no ebɛtumi asɛe wɔsɛ wo sɛdeɛ meka no wote
Yeah, mate.
hello
Yeah, also.
enti ne sɛ wonni obi kɔ baabi na sɛ ɔka kyerɛ wo sɛ kwan a wokɔ no saa de wei anamɔ wei ɛwɔ w'anim a yɛbɛhyia enti sɛ wone nipa no tu saa anamɔ no nkɛ sɛ wokɔhyia a ɛnyɛ wɔ ade foforɔ
Saa.
but yɛn no yɛmu bebree no yɛnyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ ma wankyerɛkyerɛ yɛ saa nti no yɛkɔ nyinaa no yɛnim sɛ abrabɔ no deɛ yɛnim sɛ ɛfala yɛnim sɛ yɛbɛhyia anamɔ abrabɔ no ɔhaw bi wɔ kwan so nti sɛ yɛhyia ɔhaw bi wɔ kwan so a ne yɛde ka hyɛ biribi
Ane na afe wona ope obi ayi afiri so.
Yeah. Mena na bi na ɔno yɛ ne yɛde kɔhyɛ honhom yɛde ka hyɛ honhom
Saa.
na yɛkɔ asɔre deɛ mi na kyerɛ sɛ wɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ mpaebɔ 40 days
Saa.
na wɔ sɛ yɛtwa fast night
Not my portion.
but yɛnyɛ obi amu anka nkyɛn yɛ sɛ ebi a abrabɔ a yɛbɔ no yɛbɛtumi yɛhyia saa de wɔ yi nti no edu hɔ a yɛnyɛ yi yɛnhyɛ yɛ sapo mu den na yɛnkɔ yɛn anim.
Yeah.
Nti sɛ wo no sɛ wotumi ifa abrabɔ no mu a na sɛ wotumi survive a yɛbisa wo a asɛm a wotumi ka ne sɛ nyame adom nyame adom wontumi nya ade wo nkyerɛ nipa ne sɛ ebi a business na wokɔyɛ no first one no sei na ɛkɔyi second one sei na ɛkɔyi nti sei na wohyɛ business ase ana wohyɛ abrabɔ ase betumi ato but deɛ ebi sɛ bia na nyame adom but ɔnhyɛ da nkyerɛ wo particular anamo a wɔsɛ wotu a ɛbɔbɔ nti wohyia obi na sɛ nyame ahyira no ɔda kaa mu a watɔ ne taxi anaasɛ ɛnɛ kaa bi no
All right. Okay. It was for Bismarck. What do you know? Antitili Kasa. Hello, Antitili. Yes, madam.
Yo, brah. Good evening. That was say.
Good evening.
Freedom. And perseverance. And that and somehow can't want something na. And then Michia be. Michia baby. And yeah, to say Michia baby. Okay. Michia baby na. Meaning it didn't come on and make the way I miss any why you command. Na me sane kɔma no na me se wontie and also okay to otie kakra na o say papa dear o kasa te say adum tie papa say ya na
Hey.
say ya na adum kyerɛ wo kyerɛ ani and I'm so kwa adum tie ho say hi and I'm say and kyerɛ be no kyerɛ no say no ɔka no kra na me hu say any kwan say asɔfo a wokɔ ɔmo hɔ ɛkɔyɛ prophet for kɔhyɛ nkɔm ne ade nam so ne ɔka ne nyinaa ɛyɛ no kora saa na me maame so ka the same thing na bibia yɛ psychology obia wɔ baabi a wɔso wɔde fa ɔno so no obedidi enti wohunu sɛ saa fa hɔ no sɛ hɔ na pem because people are talking a lot about that enti ɛwɔ so ɔkyerɛ mo sɛ hɔ nyɛ but mo deɛ mo mmra ha sei na mo ba na wɔde psychology na kyerɛ so wɔde unim kɔn de mo bɛfa so ɛna bisa sɛ wonim sɛ na sɔfo bi wɔ kurom ha sei wɔka kyerɛ ne nkɔɔfoɔ so mo nom poison mo nom yɛ ma nipa wu yɛ oh adom kyerɛ deɛ dade the way ɔsi kyerɛ yɛ adeɛ no deɛ wɔnam sɛ yei wakɔ akɔdwo ne kɔɔto dabi kyerɛ sɛ bra n'ani abere ɔpɛ so convince me din.
That's right.
Anti ɛnɛ wo teachings a woka sɛ freedom a wɔadwene mu fa ahodie anaa anyɛ saa na woka no saa na asɛ mete ase sifa me say adwene bebree ade a yɛ tough pa I think de nipa bebree ato bondage ma ɔmo ntumi penetrate ɔmo ntumi mfa mu mpie fast ɛyɛ religion religion di nkurɔfoɔ nya pa me say bra abusuafoɔ obi was so making move but untimi making move because of religious just say I to say there and 10 time na akyekyere no ɛna fear so aba bɛka ho enti no wontumi kura mfiri mu wotumi move to the next step enti me bisa ne say wo krom ha say wonim say Japan for omu ni nyame bia omu say dan fa particular bibia so omu so mo no China omu fa particular bibi so omu di akire dendenden na enti ne ho nko ade ayati say wo say wo po obi a between you and God but obetimi connect with Most High without consulting anybody and say Japan the omu no ho Japan no omu ho no mu wo na China for so say so ho na nya Africa na say Africa dey na wa Africa was say a kira was say it was say consult will be and stand wa connecting with Most High kira say bra na wo twa no hu bra me come kira was say adia no said the asia no I think say your young ones ya o your young ones ya mukura bi ka ho but omo de ebia na nyame adawroma yetimi ama enema bi atimi afọ madwunu mu ama omatumi atenema bi ase na menene ye communication bram I could not get anything through her nothing no
Antitili owo Ghana na so owo US.
Wo kuromo ha.
That's right.
Hey.
Yeah, owo kuromo ha. I tell say me man examples is so much. I na me ko Pentecost. And a Pentecost na me kono. And I me too tight to me chese. And you kwa say tight to 70 ade nyina no. And okay na me na sa to me che. What on
So owo akoto sobolo.
I was say so bolo no kura what on. Chese. Oton wa sika so o sa che chairman kofo na me say, "Hey, you are in a court." Wakwa join court. I won free nyame a wo de ye ntwen. And I'm so mon twen no time o mobo so free nyame no. Na wa ye say cham. Check wo mon tekura o. Ukwa aka kire maame se ne. O maame de ne me ne o maame an. And I'm Tira sebra me ti enu ti aram ba la yisu na me se me ba be ka kire o se wo ha. O eniema a kikire ni papa kese ma ontumi nko nanim. So we are being that co product now ha. Meka kira was say mimitili meka kira was say. So we ya near what say we ya. That's a we ya now ye the ye na mo ni break. Now the bread teaching see come. And ne teaching see what catch it or say a beya din dear but push. Nay na se we di kira wa mompire kura be ye. Menam catch it. One mumpire, who done one mumpire kura ebe. I don't know be bumpire, Knaka, Mono Free Kumaseba, or bumpire Snaka Nakoyas. A Christopher be reason for it. But not drive any speedy. To be at the can, why ye dean. The brakes one changing the brakes for so many years, ni. Uba bumpire, ube woo. When
Yeah.
ye ube woo. Bumpire madi and king. Ube woo. There's some things in life, you have nothing to do with it. There's some things you can't control it. But there's certain things that there's so many things that you can control it. A sign wo obi nka say sign ni ho. A sign wo. Then kura say sign no kura no. So timi hwe ho yi a entanto.
Yeah. Very minimal.
Yes. Because
Very
who
minimal.
akwan yi. Who akwan yi. No akwaji soboro no anom sa.
And the
Mhm.
slavery and colonization also for hundreds of years. So one kwa obi befa no mum.
Yes.
Kopem se wo be kwa agye wo. So obi de second ba ofie na wa mfatuo obekun.
Obekun bra mpaibo ntimi si anoko.
Se abrofu ya yebon pai so mbeja ye. Se yanko omo nkoda. So na sebe ejina ewiase no levels wa adwenem.
Levels wa adwene ni mu be na. Levels there.
Levels wa adwenem.
Levels there e wa adwene ni mu. Woni yes
levels
obi
wa
nyem a.
adwenem.
Yes obi nyem a. Did ye the protein, did this, did that. Na wa adwene ntimi akola na adwene ntimi develop it. Sometimes you know, some mom fan you. So obo ha me ne come into contact na me ne communicate here. I know a lot of people will watch this and probably they won't agree with me, but ade ba kon omo ho no say I don't care. The woman say your protein na wanya bi mpo a yesua obi bi obekwo akwa mu bia no wo so osua bibi free say nipa no ansa na wo fi wabrabo.
That's right.
Obi biara you will come in contact with no, you need to take something out of that person ansa na nipa no. And number 2, any kwan say wo ho so ni obi anyaka. Any obi anyaka o. Because when in the car, you are closing doors on you.
That's right.
Who be here ni pane debi? Sani atiye bi ayen said the word no. Go back to that person. Mo amopa ya kana de mo ba therapy. Obi de ne de amam. Mesumi de me de to aso. Menyaka.
That's right.
Menyaka because doors are open to you through people. So on said that cemetery. And ti ekwa ni mo a bra person o kire o se wo hye wo den. Ma wani mre na abedi nkunim no enema bi wo ho so asa wanye wantwe ho amfi religion ho a me na me ka kire o say me se wo de ma mompaye na ye ne wo se obeye wo bedi nkunim you be success. Argentina so many countries who my successful. Japan are successful.
Auntie Tilly,
Bra.
maybe sa same be say uchi car na ugbo nyoma car na bekwa na. Na uchi car so na udum nyom na car no bekwa na say enko. Enyom no enka car no enka skill la odi twin car no.
Yo.
Nti they here required knowledge. Ewa abrabo we mu. Enyam paibo. This is a knowledge world. This is not a spiritual world.
Yo.
Once I yet ha ni e feel you hu ade no a physical world, a knowledge world. The things that you claim are spiritual no. What they uko ha akwoti ase ko master wo who are not solve our problem. But for now that we are alive, we are solving physical problems.
Yes.
And so accident untumi mfa mpaibo en solve. Ya de untumi mfa mpaibo en solve. Eye lie enye ntro. Men konom bibia enye dru ya o se ebesa o yare obwa. There's nothing spiritual bia be kan bibi hu a be ma wasa o yare enye nokre. But we nyina na they keep you in bondage. And so you need this information so that you become free. Na sabeye na odasani a otise me waji atu me say netie no eno ne asem
yawo
eti antitile ya
ade ba ko ne say ni papi biro mu disa ewie sunsum no Can you see so more? Don't know I have or more?
Omo light.
Yeah.
Omo light.
Yeah.
I some kid to be a bones and who so
Yeah.
Right.
no panic.
Sometimes what teacher we any problem so now panic.
Yeah.
Hey, no panic. No panic.
Yes.
But of course, it's a new one. I did what be the bounce. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no confidence. There's no courage. There's no. You don't have any solution in sight. Anything out in the piano. Who so yes, so by your accident. Two bones a sang of way. Was it all perfume or person of friend a prophet? So what have they taught you that you don't have any confidence?
Legend hospital obi to me be two adonche bia ne powder be gu akwara so akwara yes esraka no just convulsion high temperature ne temperature na akoso na adwen na shate wo be two powder gu no so in the midst of doctors. I tell you.
And am
yes. So no na be ma akwara no ato nti nuro na ye de ma no de is useless.
Why? Oni didie wo nuro ni mu.
Enti o the akwara no kra ba hospital ho kra be ye den. O spray doctors ni nyina kra kan ho.
We know here nyame.
Obi aje ne she.
Now nim niam ehunu ne say. Niam ehunu ne say. Dodo ono anu a omudi wa na chi no. Emema ka ho de better man in the doors. Amamefo no. Amamefo no watimi capture wo mo pa nti wo la yusu na amame kobia. Ni ade a wo kasa kire na wontie da.
And the history is though the so-called missionaries now no moye military men na omo do omo ba say missionaries no mba. Omo de na machire sa so omo sha say e man no omo de for omo so. Nti eduru ba bi kura na Ashanti Kingdom omo pem ayi abrafo kura no omo nya bi obi asuro so obi wu akọ
Aye.
Iti man na omo use omo bo nim say o train oba ba ko a wa train a whole generation.
Yes. Nti ma manage fear na no wachecha ama ne ma no.
Ne man nyina ba bi.
Won ba gi me. Wachecha because ye ekuremu aye we. Ani abusuafo a me anka mabusuafo no ne ekeka ho no. Se wan hwe ya na aye te se me ne matiri mamienu no. Wo kofa wo bibia wo ye te se sofo ne ade. No no kura de sofo obegina ne store ni na so be person preach obepamo obeka che se kopa adwuma ye. Me say me the same thing. What you say? May the same thing. Well, because anyama bi wo ho was some adwene ne kasa kire wo say there is a God there. Why do I need immediate man? Which a connection man? One call connection man.
Connection man wo nyamisumu.
Wahu. Serious. Enti busuafo nya adwene mu freedom. Na se wonya adwene mu freedom, you can do anything and everything in this world. Se wonya fa hodie wa religion mu a. Wonya fa hodie wa religion mu a. If you don't care about what people say about you when it comes to religion, the most just say who be so powerful and you so be free. Because time we are watching about what somebody will say about us and then and no and so ye my
and you both say oh yeah bibia so want me and solve whom semina won't me nya hwe because okwa obepem bibia opese oye bia no obepem ba bi
opem na spiritual
opem na spiritual
opem bo say ene wo so bibi bo me ho ban na de ya akora ne say businessman na wono ne hu ahye ne man na wo se wo pe bibi abo ne ho ban no wo kọ no so wo sa wo ge wo ye wo ge se detre o ka je say akwaro nje o mo ho ba bia wo se da bibi wo wiase na o ya sure say assemble credit man for the madwe ne eyi ye nkrofo no do
bra omudi yi nkrofo and I'm a man example say what about some more pay solid ding and I'm see when I'm a bubon kofo mo solid in this I would I am hwe se firi nyame a onyame na and I'm see nyame ben asem na walking nyame ben now you can
a bible ne say wo o is the spirit I don't want day
Sebra or Pentecost na
Africa
Adam Roma.
Africa Africa no there. But no man so say na no doso. It is about you being
Hello, good
free mind.
evening.
Yes.
Pacho,
Okay.
we there, mpanyinfoɔ me mamajo. Na meka kakra ka ne auntie mo kan yi ho. Me yɛ nurse ni obi anim sɛ me kuma me yɛ nurse ni a me san ton benkura.
Yeah,
Na ayo me kai sɛ last bi mu die na meka to so. Maame bi ba yɛn ɛwɔ hospital na owu as at 4:30 am. Ɛna doctor disclose kyerɛ relative no nyinaa na ɔmo so ɔmo frɛ ne mma no aba not knowing sɛ ne mma no yɛ adom kyerɛdua mma enti ɔmo sɛ yɛntwɛn ɔmo na ɔmo ba ɔmo bɛba a ɔmo ka kyerɛ ɔmo sister na ɔte ne ho no sɛ ɔmo sɔfoɔ no sɛ ɔnwui ɔbɛsɔre ɔmo firi Kumasi na ɔmo ba o ɔmo bɛduu yɛ ɔmo de powder abɛgugu maame no so yɛsɔfoɔ no sɛ ɔnwui adom ho ahɔ nyame na ɔmo kɔ ne ho na ɔmo ba na ɔmo kɔ ɔmo fa ne nkɔhyɛ mɔɔkye ɔmo si dɛbi ɔso ɔnwui sɛ obi yɛ medical yɛfrɛ biribi rigor mortis set in ɔmo si da papa ne sɛ maame no ɔmo maame no ɔnwui na ɔmo de oil pete ne ho na ɔmo de powder pete ne ho kyɛ sɛ nneɛma ahorow nyinaa afei yɛ doctors ne sɛ daabi wei de anhwɛ yi a ɔmo ma maame no koraa ayi nka wɔ ɛso nti ɛna momfa mo adeɛ nkɔto mo fie na momfa mo nneɛma no ɛnkɔ petepete ne ho nti sɛ onyane deɛ a ɛwɔ mo fie onyane yɛ a ɔwɔ mo nso mo fie nti menim nea Nyankopɔn ma nom the prophets of God the end time of God foɔ no ɛde edua a te sɛ ebi ahụ sɛ obi yɛ aduane a ɛte sɛ KFC foɔ ne hwan obiara wɔ ne spices bi a wonya wɔ outside nti menim spices ko a ɔde asɔ asɔre no mu a asɛ onipa no wɔ Kumasi onipa no wɔ Nkran onipa no wɔ he ɔmo nyinaa gyidie yɛ pɛ ɛna biom nso obi nso ba ɛbaeɛ ɛna ɔconverse sɛdeɛ na Raya ɛka na modra mika de abɔfra no aba hospital ɛna sista baako bɛka sɛ ɔmo de abɔfra yɛ bɛn ɔmo de abɔfra arahyɛ abae ɔmo yɛ nea mobɛtumi awo nso abɔfra no ho tɔ na awie no akɔgyina second chance TV so akɔdi adanseɛ mo a moama akora ne ho atɔ no kyɛ sɛ medam ase kwan mpo ɛbɛbɔ mo o na mmom no kɔgyina ho n'adom kyɛe nyame wan powder akɛseɛ nti sɛ sɛ ama adwuma no asɔre na ma sɛ sɛ nursing adwuma ne doctrine adwuma wɔ Ghana ha deɛ
ɔyɛ ma mo de monyɛ mo adwuma
yɛyɛ deɛ na mmom no ɔmo de impose ba yɛ so woyɛ deɛ na kyɛ sɛ nurse fo we nurse ni we deɛ ma ɔyɛ bɛyifo nurse ni we na afei yɛde taage o sɛ mo kwan mo fa mo powder ne megugu onipa ne so wɔ hɔnom na den na mebisa ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ powder o
legend ɔmo bɔ ɔmo kura powder o
ɛnyɛ easy saa wɔ kurom ha o ɔmo de powder na ɛba na wohwɛ ɔmo na ɔmo da mpa so ne yɛde bɔ ne ka
na ada mo adwuma mu no mmara ni mu ana obi timi de bibi begu obi sisa
daabi o te sɛ abɔfra na ɔmo de ne baayɛ a immediate person ɔbɛtena ne ho yɛ ne maame nti wo ma ne nnuro na ne maame bɛba na ne maame de abɔlebɔle na yɛsɛ yɛwɔ bibi patient right patient right nti ɛnyɛ easy wɔ kurom ha o nti adom kyeefoɔ no deɛ asɔm a ɔde asɔ members ni mu no ɛnyɛ easy maame bi nso te aboboyɛ asɔ otu bankyem ɛna aboboyɛ no de ne kɔhwee hɔ ɔbaa hospital yɛsi wɔn kɔtwa x-ray na ɔkɔɔyɛ no na ne dompe kakra ho afirikyi nnura a yɛtwerɛ maa ne nyinaa wakɔtɔ fine wɔanyusie o ɛna ɔse ɔmo wɔ sɛ grace ointment bi o sɛ grace deɛ bɛn ɛna ɔde afra nnua ɛna ɔde sra ne nan no nti minim sɛ no na ɛbɛma ne nan no akɔ a ɛnɛ meteeteetete waka dɛn mu sɛ wa nnuro no wɛn
na sɛ ɔsɛ science so ne mfasoɔ
yeo nti waka dɛn mu o waka dɛn mu ntumi nsɔre.
ɔbɛka dɛn 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 ɔb
Adum
Almost size
Chenya Meno.
is unique as well.
Grace
Now,
ointment
No,
na nyama.
legend.
now ointment in the end of the day.
Legend. Nonsense. Or give it.
And yes, I see.
And
Yes,
you
science
say,
product.
David. Or more apply science or mono. Oh, then there.
and you say,
Africa,
ne
na mommy, Josephine. See, as what?
Mame,
What? Yes, was one yes of fool, and then the banner catch them say, only on yes of fool. Yes, was one yes of Lamitis, or cast only on yes of 2 year better what.
Hey, what you want to?
some
Or baby ordinary sembe banasono, on one yes of one year profit, into a baby ordinary sembe banasono, betting at them.
Or the day I question at him.
Eh, yeah, police. Say police
Say
for
Betty.
the Ghana mope, or Ghana.
and you say ne e say ne ekoso wo ha no.
Attitude and you munina. Kakre bi no betumi ato and you munina. Yes.
And me pacho, me say wo assemble ko de me na me ba program ne so anka say. Your friend is saying light out. And then me join ya na mo kan say you doom light na am so that me chip in. Aja yen na ye di open na chinti yen na ye tu anamon kakra na esen yin so. Nkaka ebo so me say ya validate wa na waso aye salary na ahetentem a na so obisa nti ye adwuma kakra ja ye ton bodo kakra ensi se ye de benku nso aka ho
Obey you.
ensi aja bayo nkaka se mi sika akwa ani ma metimi koto enam wo ka so aye se ka so market na my best stock me fridge na to be a business in Ghana is not as enye easy said ye hu no dum so yi me na ma apro no wo me tilapia apro no enya asem kisa because it's me dum light 3 days ya dum light no so definitely fridge ni mo be ye hye internet pro nam inso ne nyina chi yen ji echinye se na minister we na anya na adwuma yi na president we na anya na yi yenim say ye me sesa me suban na wo so sesa wo suban a ochina no ye nyina ye benya dibra ye de niema ebetoto ne kwan so nti e mama mom penifo amadi kan a your friend is saying challenges akese nyina motimi agina na nemo kasa ma yen emaiwa na memu a yen so ye di mochi ye mama mo ye mama piafo nti nkaka ye sika no ahye nso ye guso ebe fa ma yen nti ya da mate ya da ese so de sika na sakwa ma na me ko yi ni kaka because ye san sure say o ko to ne kese abegu fridge ni na say heti dum say na wo ye ne den nti
that's right.
Nti yesua mo ya da masen so say mo nso mo de no mo kire mo kire say challenge ni be ba de but enkwete usika na be sa de so nkaka obi abusa so odeshi nso na wakoda mu akoso kakra na ba bonten na be sa
nti bizantitili obi ko America 10 years when your people so there
10 years. Legend. Yes, 10 years. Minimum of a legend. Minimum of a British of a Ghana Airways and a call London.
Hey.
Oh, those times.
Now Ghana Airways last flight to create to that bang. Yeah, bang. Kufuor time kufuor early days no.
Josephine, Mami, Mr. Wa. And yeah, I say no media there be an American University of YouTube. And you want kofo bebre or why I see a friend you su where the see great living or say be at sa. Baby o muni kani o muni obi baka same as make but mame. Say if you have a problem, you can find a solution. So
yeah.
Ain't you know, Mr. Call YouTube not such to say how do you preserve fish without using salt and I say you without using electricity or whatever. Something will come up and no subet me your neck. So
okay.
And no subet me your neck.
That's right.
All the time, any problem, go to YouTube, type in your problem and you will find a solution. You won't believe it. Just then, because now no people know you said this is what you sell. And if you find another way of preserving your fish, bet me and also bet me are turning into something. Then it's what be money making. Oh, and in
Okay,
every
okay.
problem, Nana,
That's right.
we are researcher. You can find
That's
something.
right.
Bet me see problem. Nana, to
That's right.
search it. Don't
Okay,
just give up. Don't just
Fantastic.
give up. I'm
okay.
telling you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not giving up.
that's it.
Odeshi. She ni kotoko no
That's
si ejina
true.
ho.
And
Very.
on
Ejina
top
ho.
of that, and literally, on top of
Right.
that, they say electricity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We like your confidence and your courage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
here, and
And
in
here.
the middle of dollar fluctuation or city fluctuation, electricity, inflation, there's always a way out.
Oh yeah.
That's the psyche. There is always a way
I
out.
didn't brand into one.
And
I didn't America say, Joe.
instead of
Mama.
so big, baby. Now what?
Bro, Casa. Just thinking America say, do your research, because on him. Time COVID buy a month for through COVID now OBMP a month for sika a lot. They make a lot of money in the middle of people losing money. Well, and also the other say now I do say what can you also do with your fish now and no bet me a farm bet me dear I bet done it your share. I'm telling you, do your research. Do your research.
Okay.
Do your research. You will find
That's
something. You won't believe it.
And that's the psyche. Yeah. Yes, that's the psyche
Papa.
we must have. And you say, oh,
Okay.
Ghana, they say the capital. Oh, inflation. You become creative in tough times.
Okay.
Become creative in tough times. So, become creative. Capital share yet? No, I would never say that. Think I say so we are double. Be a first final tier 1 city, say tier 2 city. It's not good. But there's always a solution. And we are the ones to bet the solutions. And, yeah, for I don't see anybody from there.
Yo, when medals na ma hye me nua no mai we ya aban adwuma so nkran say aban adwuma no nko a eye o but enye saa te say me ye nurse ne ma ye adwuma 4th April we na me nya 11 years in nursing.
Okay.
But se me ka salary a meje a no acha fit when say you must say aka 26 aka 27 usika acha seat kra na usika asa esan se wo faka na osan kwa adwuma wo faka na kwa adwuma ne when na obedi unexpected expenses ebeba wo ya ban adwuma nti bibia ne ebe for expect say obi etia 3 cities e wo say otia more than 3 cities enti mai wa no a mo ya ban adwuma eye mo say asumasi do ya ban adwuma say wa wie no it's not enough aban adwuma nko no it's not enough.
No.
Enti mesere mo asa wo ye oba o se wo ye obema o bosumi enya sa aban kwa bosumi adwuma no nko ano it's not enough. Electra bi ka che ebusa yen se nti ye che ka se na we aka na tare na we aka ana se nti mo ye estimate ato sika de bia mudi 28 days na e ma kem no mahwa na se wo hwe de a na che se e lord fan ye de ma mo enya se adwuma na mo ye no so akatua na ye de ma mo. And say if you wanna be who so me name is sister Tina Sam say asema papa yi kan ye no kre na chese na ye di a day no ye kwhwehwe salary ni mu a ye hu kra na say lord fair na say de omo kan ye no sa na tene nti emayo ne memu a mo ye bosumi adwuma mo dwen say enough no mesre mo a it's not enough munye bibi mfanka bosumi adwuma no moton obi ade kra shop no e was all finding ways and means be enya comfortable say and then my one dodro na pep shop attendant said you better AC mu better fan mu of a good color the skin is skin and the body is body it's not enough.
Hey,
Hey, my so say my outside no. Yen my ya dwen say ye pe adwuma bi aka ye de ho no. In some ye na fofo ka kire na yen na ye kita tough skin no. Yen shade muwa sa
Give
but
them the
say
next
beka
5 years ahead of you. They will
aha
see you and they will
say
be shocked.
say be bua wo ma enka ya kwete me weekends me call lectures me san ye banku me ye doc brodo say no nim emre bi wo kan say ye social media handles now say they advocate ye nema ayeye enti me WhatsApp me TikTok me Facebook
I also design that.
me fa cha nya banku a enya banku ra ye shito ra enya spring roll ra ye brodo ra. Could you believe say me supervisor or show me me project work so someone who me status ni birthday na me wish no asem obeka chem say Josephine unim say me pe banku ne tilapia pampa cho me birthday fa bi bre me.
That's right.
And she say obi an bo me din Josephine say wo school banku ra say kwa na me da beka me tongari to we shall me classmates we are for banku ra na we are for shitora we are for rera say me say me tongari so I am for gari ra so enka ho aha ensi yema ye adwuma na ye ye side business enye ye de bebre nchen ye bosume adwuma na ye no me so me kasa kakra me de be ma emayo a eba ene ye nuanom keso so a omo hwe yen because social media na ma fake lives na draw so they are thinking say nia waso camera na or acting is the real life wa wo ko up and down ne de o body no uye busy body do upe adwuma do abayo aketwa sika no de kwa he me madam ba me GHS madam frame no nim se me ton banku ne tilapia obae na obehu Josephine na ha so na madam say de me ton me banku ra jo sika na enfa pa na wo de ko ka che na so madam enye me o sika na pe ma asem enti me no ma hyehyɛ me we wo de asem no to ha me nya na me de abema mama no me madam na me wo GSS no pe ma asem mama no
Omani gina heso begia.
ayo ba je nim no pa
Omani gina heso begia.
enti yema adwuma na ye ninji ye adwuma no anya sa ye beturo society ni beturo niema bebre ato ye abobo ye ama ama yen ya senke down na think say busumi adwuma no nko na eye lady bi wo me adwuma me genius bi aba na me kire mo say busumi adwuma no nko no is not enough sadio sameda me wo kunu mi kun be boa me kakra na we be boa from so enti am fan say ukun yare me nka say ukun boa na oboa na enye wo ba ukun yare bi busumi bi na ukun adwuma wo ye no anfa bia ukun ton ade na iso toto na wantimi ankwa atie ama wadwen no so hu asa na wakasa wo de se ka bibia ubenya bibi de ama enfaton anam spi yo mate menos my imagine say meton ade no mo nya asem bia mo beka na me nso bebu mabam adwuma mo ma ye mfa no so mo ye degree no de mfa chaw unse na sen de belt enti omogu so ya belt na ba go na is ajona wo de am for the certificate pega wa adwuma mo anam say me de me na sen sika no enso me enti no me ba adwuma ma ba he me yare for na ne hoto na asan me ko me fi a ne meto ade no a menya no ebro aban de a mark me dey enti me certificate me da me fa ma ha e ba sha me yare for no enti na me bae ma sai ke me enti me de say wo beto me on adwuma ma me sha wo fine dem wo hia me wo fie di a menya ko na wo frɛ me ante na sense pa cha me ye banku ra frɛ me say wie yi nya banku a me bre wo bi menya offer me de shito kwa adwuma mu ekoton apa ka me shito de kwa adwuma mkoton enti mayo na aba me pam chew mpanifo ne maba na omo ye adwuma no yensua om ne yenjai omo camera si omo so social media onim no so me god mother onim no so me I tap into your blessing eno de enkosi share wan kasa fa won sa ye adwuma eka obi adwuma na awo ye ho me da masin mpanifo
That's it. Okay. Mansa Musa, which Makasa?
Hello, Mr. Obi.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bushan for your church, good evening
Yeah,
to you all. Yeah, my voice is
good
crashing.
evening.
And then first time we join you. Now, to
Sir.
be honest, first time I'm joining. My TO, let's say for the past 6 weeks now.
Okay.
Just recently, 6 weeks. So
Okay.
basically, we started TO no one seminar. It's like I don't know. Who you'll be now, you're a little bit self-aware. Now you're self-conscious.
Mhm.
You cannot hear this
Mhm.
message and say you won't do nothing about it.
Wow.
Because when you share and message you want, it can haunt you for the rest of your life.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, and the message yeah can want me. I about freedom.
Hmm.
As we all say, freedom is not free. You have to pay the price for it.
Yes, sir.
Now, in fact, in this world, and Kasano, nothing is actually free. Even your health. I crowd. So one stress you can lose it. Nothing is actually free.
Okay.
Now, Tisiano, I don't know, Godfather, me tell to say, me do to say read the Bible.
Whoa.
I'm telling you, every single day, me want me journal. I listen to your videos, even way back. I think say we started almost 7 years ago, 2017. Videos I will be 2 views, 3 views. Now I go back and go and listen. Yeah.
Hey.
I go back and go and listen to all of those things you've been saying. Now,
Wow.
and then as somehow okay, life is mental. It's about your psyche, it's about your psychology. Everything is in the brain.
That's right.
If you are not mentally strong, you will lose it in this life. No matter the religion, no matter whatever you are doing, and you will lose it. That is the fact of life. Because they are universal laws. When you mission free, your universal laws are guided. Your law of action and reaction. He said, it's what you reap, is what you sow.
That's
At the end
right.
of the day, you cannot get mango from a corn. It's not possible. Now, first of all, no, it depends on the kind of content you put it inside your brain.
Yes.
Because knowledge will be into the money. Now, first of all, be a medical doctor.
Oh.
Study, we call Ukraine. I quite remember I texted you somewhere in, I think I've forgotten. We texted some time ago, but I think we'll send me one of your books and I'm copying up from my Amazon Kindle. Then I got also the copy of the perspective.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Obin, to be honest with you, you've changed my life.
Wow.
To be honest, you've really changed my life. This topic we are discussing about is about freedom. Now, first of all, human brain is divided into 2 main parts: your subconscious brain and your conscious brain. Now, subconscious brain they control almost 95% of the activities according to science. Say in your jail school. And at 5%, we have control over only the 5%.
Wow.
For example, I'm breaking it down, subconscious brain, things like when you prepare is subconscious, you don't think about it. It's things like how do you call it? Normal things like reflective things. It's subconscious. Now, first of all, as an African, if you are born as an African, sorry to say, you are in big trouble. Because to be honest, the odds are against you as an African.
Okay.
The odds are truly against you. The odds are not in your favor. But it's the will to be great that will make it a great story. Now, first of all, the mind the mind is the real battlefield. That the mind is the real battlefield. And thoughts, are the soldiers.
Yes.
That's
it. Wow.
Thoughts, normal echoes will trim and the soldiers. Into nipa biano, you can predict the kind of results each and every person is going to get. If the soldiers in your mind are your thoughts, if they are weaker, you've lost in this life.
You are weak.
You are weak. Let's just say, oh dear. You've already lost because content here at the bottom, which is the knowledge,
Yes.
You don't even have that knowledge. So first of all, you are not even part of the game. Game now. What free game?
Well.
Now, since you have control over the mind, you decide what thoughts come inside.
Yes.
Deeper piano, you can decide whatever you are going to think about, since you have control over the mind. Now, first of all, in medical science, the chair said thoughts, which is thoughts influence your emotions. Emotions, see your feeling.
Okay.
So first of all, if you are feeling, if the thoughts in your mind is always complaining or minding cause we say and our binary say you are not going to go forward. First, you are losing already. Because those things never influence your emotions for you to become sad, for you to start complaining. A feedback, a loop. First of all, scientifically proven it's a loop. People who are always complaining are people who never make any great step. It's a fact.
Wow.
Who never make any great step. So if you want to be emotionally intelligent, you need to navigate through life.
Yes, sir.
With a very sharp and active mind. You need to watch the kind of things you are watching, the kind of content you are consuming. First of all, now Ghana for UK. Or UK more land is
okay.
Yeah. When I started hearing your messages, I'm telling you, from the beginning of next month, I'm leaving this country.
Pacho, what's your frozen? Mama and I are frozen.
But you're doing the question circle there.
Question?
Yeah.
We want question, Mom, Pacho. What about Tommy Lance?
Okay.
The Pacho. Come on now, won't you obey Cano? Send an hour journey, Fakana, and now, so send our journey.
Yeah. Now, there be a so being cast a crash for a crash, be a car crash for me.
I mean, I must make up a number one.
You can't crash for a crash. I was one of the biggest.
You were one of them, right?
Because I'm a medical doctor, I went through the whole system. Like,
yes.
When you pay no card there, maybe they have more experience than you, but because we're doing school now, our community, you all kind of cry there, my guy, won't find. Because when you say automatically, if you go to school, you are smart. That because before I met this man, I'm starting meeting anywhere, Like I was thinking, the life, like it's just anyhow. You can maneuver your way through. You can do things anyhow. But when I started using information, using the kind of things he's saying, applying into my life, and I saw that no, I started seeing changes. When who said no, yeah, Papa, if you really pay good attention to it, you're going to be successful.
Amen.
Now, first of all, I studied medical. I went to medical school in Ukraine. Ukraine and Tokyo when I'm called medical school. This was way back in 2016. 2016. And in Tokyo, that was 2 years ago. We moved by me and to Holland. And as you see, I'm moving by UK. Now, we been through how I started saying ETA, Papa. Right now, I'm speaking UK. We got 5 years visa. I've told my parents already. Said me Buffy. They are like at the end of the I'm like me back. We drew her. You see the impact I'm going to make on that.
That's right.
Now, today's message from the kind of journals we jotting the kind of things I'm jotting from Mr. Benho. Sometimes if I'm going through it, now I go back to it and I look at them. It gives me more motivation and more courage not to give up. Fear, the word fear, fear, F-E-A-R. Fear has 2 meanings. The word fear, it has 2 meanings. Face everything and run, which is the negative side. And you can also use the positive side, which is face everything and rise.
Right, that's it. That's it.
You understand? Now we as Africans, we have a huge problem because subconsciously now American, which is the 95% partner control agenda, the American ones. Subconsciously, we are being controlled by the school, by politics, by religion, by sports. Me a huge fan of sports. Me a Manchester United, Mr. Obey. So Manchester United bought 12. About 12 preseason. Oh, USA. Now about
sorry.
But certain things that concern my life, which will improve my own personal journey, I was not taking it serious.
Amen. So now when you about also.
It is means I said I've become more self-aware.
Oh yeah.
And then these are kind of things, if you don't apply them, that you be when you are on your final bed, Uber Junior will say, no, I could have become something much greater, I could have become something much better.
Yeah. That's right.
And it's very true.
That's right.
It's very true. Now, one of the things are also Mapike through, and they say your biggest enemy is the version of yourself that is addicted to the comfort.
And
your biggest
enemy. I know I can know most of the I know I'm up more the
comfort. Your biggest enemy and your comfort and not taking risks.
That's right.
But your anti-comfort, Anna.
Yeah. So basically, as somebody and Mr. Obin, preacher, we are helping in our self-improvement journey. And he said, you don't have to chase the goal. No, it's not the money, it's not the right body, it's not the right marriage. It's just about the mindset.
That's it.
And your goal. If you are chasing the goal, first of all, waiting. The whole crowd waiting in the first place. Because without a mind, you also what says there's nothing you can do. Content now the go, the knowledge now the go. That is the first number one. Now, first of all, knowledge now that be a can one no. Knowledge is basically consistent curiosity. Me say me what school, Mr. Ben. I'm one of those students because I'm even through Basana, send me book back home, my mom and I'm there, share my back pocket. I really realized that I was not someone who was very good with authorities, first of all.
Okay.
Instead, I know I'm here very good with authorities, like follow this, be at this job at 9 o'clock, close at 5 o'clock. Me know be like
we a businessman. And look at us say we a businessman, a brand.
Very good. Now in 2016, way back, I'm SHS in Fancy Pim School. I'm in Ukraine. That time I come from a business of entrepreneurs, first of all. My mother and my father, both of them are huge entrepreneurs. My mother, way back in 2016, America, just one woman, she was taking care of 5 children at that time. One woman, she was taking care of me for the past 7 years with one single shop, one school that. And at that time, we were paying a school fees of almost $5,000 per year.
Wow.
This woman was able to take care of me and everything for 7 good years for me to complete this school. So when I started listening to this man, I was like, no, there's something missing. School year, medicine, I've gone to learn 7 years. I've studied that. Okay, who are the medical doctors here? I met one guy. He was like, he's earning £2,500, and I'm like, this is a joke.
Now you get the NHS NHS.
No, no, because I know London or Ghana.
Yes. I say the Caribbeans, slave way and NHS. It's the same thing. It's the same trend.
UK is a medical doctor, Mr. B. I'm telling you, they are not earning anything. Our provision store, our mother year for the past 5 to 10 years. They are far richer than these guys. This is the truth on the
That's
ground.
right.
This is the truth of the ground. But just that we don't like the truth. Because the truth, it hurts. Ukraine, yeah. To be honest, Ukraine, yeah, the truth hurts. Now,
And
I'm
then
told.
yeah. Why she am Mr. Bendy and Kadia?
Akadia me pa Auntie Tilly.
Na Auntie Tilly, make a chance and come my boy be you know auntie.
Okay.
Now,
And
I'm about to say something. Yeah, Mr. Ben.
The fact is that over Ghana, the next 10, 20 years, you'll be far more greater fulfilled,
far more greater, Mr. Ben,
than living in England. Yes, with your background, with your determination, with your knowledge, you will have greater life in Ghana.
Now that be a Mr. Wo, me pa chomi chuano, Mr. What they want about the kura when you know, Uncle Kana Mamma, no munye business, no all left business, no, and sana wa baby your person.
Auntie Tilly. Now, I was in Ghana in last year, how do you call it? No, October. We call Ghana last year, before I was UK. We call Ghana and San Ameba. But see the American, those days I was in Ukraine. I'm very, very curious. Curiosity woman is me who are there. Me fifi ma, I share a depot here. So those days, Anna, that time I think way back 2020, there was Corona, the market crash, and I'm starting to follow this crypto. The guys were talking about this crypto, and I'm say, okay, this was something quite curious. Starting, so I put something like that time was around $3,000. I'm like, okay, let me try. Let me forget it. It actually worked because the market started rising again after the Corona. Things started going up. It worked. Talking about around $20,000. It's around more than 200,000 cedis. It's in Ghana recently.
Yes.
Then my mother was like, okay, this guy when say. This is the opportunity here. This is where you have to invest. And I was like, okay, cool. Let me invest. The baby shop recently, it was about all these aluminum glass, tinted glasses, frames. Once it's Ghana, you're moving from louver frames to come more into aluminum glasses, into much more of all these modern buildings. And I opened a business there. By that time, I'm UK this and that. Into time, something deep inside me was like, no, I don't even want to go here. What am I going to do there once I've started this business? But this woman was like, oh, into now this and now by unko. Into say assembly I can so people pleasing. It's my mother.
Yes.
She took care of me 7 years. Okay, let me go. But I've started a business. Even within a couple of few months, I saw that okay, it started getting traction. Before I shall say, but within a couple of times I started business here and then I came here. Then I had some uncle here in the UK. I'm best friend in Sukakra. Now, Mr. Obi, to be honest, the first time I stepped foot in this country, if you listen to me, some spirit to be too flippant. The first time I stepped foot at Heathrow Airport in London, I just felt like my soul have been lifted from me.
Depression.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I've been here since November, and right now we are going to May. Let's say for the past 6 months, I'm about high. To be honest, my ninja I've never been happy.
Yeah.
I've never been happy.
Yeah.
Always the people I'm with, I'm like, the is here, saying, Uncle pay security being and security in there, see it land, and I'm like, why would I go to school, go and study 6 years, 7 years to go and become a
security?
Now you want to become security.
And I'm like, no. Since I started listening to this man, there is no way you can become rich being an employee. If you're an employee, you are investing other side, fine. But single-handedly working as an employee, 9 to 5. Basically, I say we age my plantation. the same way.
Kwame said, we are said bra, one or quiet, one said bra.
Be on the hospital easily.
That's right.
Ebe ya branti, uba na so ya juma kakra ma contact. I need to interview you.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Auntie Tilly.
Yes, Brahmana.
Amude amumo mpa ye say. Legend ko.
Okay. Connect with you, send me so me number send me. I'll link you to him.
Yes.
Link you to the others. Listen, there's no way you have a very good statement, or you said a very good thing. You don't go to all these schools and then go and live somewhere and
become a
depressed. Yeah, that's right. You feel useless. Yami amoyesa.
Yeah.
Yami amoyesa that. Bebre have put up with that because of fear. They don't want to pay the price.
Yeah.
Very true.
They are scared.
Very true.
And Ghana is not that bad. Ghana a media now it's different. Oh, me say me busu any back by was it or friend nipa back was it na Ghana no news no amote no hono omonte wa how was omonte o ya na yete ho na yete news no omonte Ghana news no omonte yete different. You know, so you have energy, you are in your prime. Don't waste it there.
Don't waste it there.
Don't waste it. Come, Mame Waha, Ubedidi. Now, what is Obi Dabonte?
Mr. Obi. Obi Akra
na construction site can also start here. What matters is your ingenuity. Is your knowledge. Legend. Your determination. And that's successes. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Onya one corner kura tena ho nkrofo ba o try prescription mo kura ko to charge mo be
yeah, it's not even about the prescription. Like I was saying,
good.
That's right.
I've opened my own business, but okay, I have brothers in Ghana who are monitoring it and things. But I feel like, say, I have to be involved with the business for it to grow, for me to also know.
Depression. Yes, I'll be depressed.
And Legend, one trend I've observed, and now discuss the psychological effects of colonization. Yes. Obi ye business. They say, brother, you know, mommy, or your business. Oh, sika or their sponsor a school or a brochure. But all training out of the business. Young guy no co school ni nyina no ye imame no training no se be ya obete ne ho afiri ade na man na ahoden bi ahwe no nti obekwa aba no salary na ye de be ma no £2,000 no or de be 1,200 be tua rent no no ko rely on, but mame no free hop obo say company no bam.
It's a good tool. It's one good
askafo okrom ha de omo ye no o ma so omo makogu abuchiri nti omu wu sisi a na omo yare kim adwuma nbegu nkwara no gya ma omo mbegu no because omu nim hwe efa ho ba ku bi ne ba obegina ho a questions obebisa nyina na workers no buafu because he has no connection on the ground.
Yeah, there's a typical example. The money nyina kwa brochire omba no omo da ka mu no omo ye party workers no omo ba kokura nti se papa no you are not changing culture. I don't know what time was and I started. So therefore, I know see now other people will just jump in.
I'm from a new city. Yes. My last bullet, one of the things I say we ready for general because I am a church or two. Wow. I like things. I like to write things, then go back to them later and get the feedback.
Yes.
Now, one thing I'm issuing with this decision that I've made, and it's a which will be to us, you are paralyzed because you have so many options in front of you. And you think that if you walk through one door, you are eliminating all others.
Okay.
That's faulty thinking. Stride confidently through one door, and you will find that options are limitless on the other side.
That's right.
You actually do probably have time to try everything that you want to try. You just can't do everything right now. And why will you want to do? Choosing everything is choosing nothing.
Okay.
Pick a direction, pursue it confidently, and realize that choosing something actually expands your level of opportunity, but it does not retract it. It's one of the.
That's right.
This was one of the things I learned from you. I think now you were talking about critical thinking in that video.
Hey.
I told you, me call back, because way back, that was way back in 2017. The video said, oh, 2 views, 3 views. I'm going back to refresh my brain because I feel like I'm quite young. I'm 26, I'm better than 27 this year.
Yeah, you're very young.
Yeah, I'm better than 27
Very
this
young.
year.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I can give myself 10 to 15 years and go back home and work on this business and have a great mindset,
you explode.
I can do something better.
Yeah, you explode.
Yeah, wow.
Okay. And send me a message so that I can talk to the others.
All right.
So what number? Only number you just pick it.
Your group name, I think me also me number.
All right.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so connect with some of them. That's the way it is. If you're a young man, don't stay there. You lose your future. Come.
Yeah.
It's not that as they are saying it. Lebanese are opening businesses. Chinese are here.
Yeah.
In Crawford say India is a lie. It's a big lie. And it's part of the programming. Senior Kasa. Friends.
Kasa Chemi Chano no upon for.
Over Jozo.
Really, yeah, the topic here we already they are not sure. Why I'm gonna focus school the Brian Hajune. It makes the cost of your financial freedom go very high because the Juma one can be near here. Ubon down person and can also oh, can also like a bubble zone yet. The guy, Embra, who's that your year group no, and they see you poku are gate no. You see we and I'm a catcher your squad and say, look, let's use the same method to create a gated estate. Very nice one. So keep some of the land for ourselves. Because amongst us, no marketers, you quite be brave woman, but we don't have to go out there and pay for too much professional services. And one assassin. We can't know what we can't know what we can't see, yeah, school for it. And say, Biana, and then Biana back up dance. I'm not Prince Gano, cousin Kayanja. You soon to Diana and Kayan, and I'm someone yet, you may make a Thomas Assassin. And as I say, my register, my 22 plots, then Chamber Baton. And I'm saying, I'm back, and I know I make a jam, coming, I make a jam.
Wow.
Did it school day quiet now? Doctors are called you problem. I don't go out with you. So, oh yeah, a little bit self-aware. Do a big chroma. Something speaks to your mind. Say, you might be making the wrong decision. Like I maybe me do New York. Hear what was going on. Articulated tracks. Business is a good go on. I'm saying, because what me business we will have me. I didn't need anything to do. I'm taking him in any chemical as a idea. I'm also the corner to the but you ever feel. Then you go.
That's it. A senior, I don't know, or your pharmacist or US. And I catch you for the video.
Eh, Abranki, you hear? Oh, you hear?
And when you now question, I'm
I'm just telling you, I'll reach out.
My reach out to do. Now, the other one is say, what the Abansi Kawa, Yana Quanequatia. Yana Quanequatia. Abansi Kawa.
I'm with you now, okay.
Well, call garden in a Sikawa, Quanequatia.
No, Ghana me Juma 16 years after school.
Oh, to what
Until
ya?
I didn't just run after school. I
And you
worked.
try. And then
I
you
paid my
try.
chairman snake.
Why are they can we dey Jesus
Yeah,
ya?
this is yeah. Yeah. And I was say, so you here, my fro. I am a fro.
Yo,
Yeah.
but
See my friend's number, okay? Correct.
Bache your boss.
You also say a medical person, sir. Or you popular boy as well. You know, and here connections create wealth. The
Yeah,
people you are
legend. Thank
connecting
you.
with, they create wealth. If you're not connecting with great people, you can't create wealth. It's a basic premise. And say, oh yeah, I'm quantum. Everyone say, I'm a soldier. I'm not also the guy. Also a soldier. On quantum. And where's our baby? All right.
Wow. Thank you, legend.
Yes, sir. So I will send you those numbers.
Bache
To
your
connect
boss.
so that we can. It's better. You never know what will come out of any relationship.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great minds meet, and that's one of the things that Ama and Kofoni baby struggle because the right people are not connecting.
yeah.
And they're connecting to a BBK to a beer. We don't think there's a price to that relationship. You know, so BBK to a beer will say, oh, dear Ghana credits will be a new beer. Hey, a Bruni Grawa Genedi. The last person to trust a Bruni.
Na makaka bra wo de hu kura na shirt say bra prince ne sa akode ne yeah munyina wo the same field na ya menchade o ba ko abonte no person ye bibi wo fia and I'm some more the same field into obetimi understand no no why ade no
That's right.
no sa kura san ye obem da ko product you kura de na chese wo kura wo tira ye kese so
Yeah.
enti no links a ya kona ya you were ha say no so kasa group we who are you need to be so happy and you count yourself a blessing because eboa
Yeah.
because obi mpo obi
Yeah.
ade o pese wo so nko so
No. That's it. Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
One the Mr. Prince Ekaye no. Also omutumi kan bom ekoye sa gate emopukware. Nice gate o. Nice entrance.
Yes.
Ọma kan bom aye aha no de ye no ye kan bom ni akwa asori ye kan bom ni akwa yi ye kan bom ni akwa old school reunion. But also kan business asem no obi amfa na adwen ama o. Is the psyche.
I got you. And I got you for the
and that problem no na wo solve sisi ano. And it's good. It's good.
That's right. Thank you.
Now, Mr. B and Mr. Minkawe. Nti akrachefo kura munim atworo munim akenkan na munim laws na munim rules na munim regulation na munim someone can put things together and bring something out, give birth to something no munim se metimi ahwehwe mo ho mra obi ntumi mfa obi sikani no ntumi nyese se nya school ya de mafa mu yi na ye mo saa e ka mo kura mo the first people you should come up with something ama yeni anka yeni mu hwi kura anka yemedi mo chi nanka ka ma mu school no makọ no ebi nso yeso aso mo kura na mo ntumi nka mo ho mo nya de
yeah ye ko school no kwesi bro ni di hye mu ma ye wi afie ho nti gise onya sa consciousness ne back gise onya sa pride ne back.
We've been trained not to trust ourselves.
No, not to trust ourselves. Yeah. This all correct our process no. This was started so gene ho di. And anything that Ghana ni bia what abroach why frustrated is because that consciousness is not there. The moment you become a bit awake, no. You'll be happy. You will see that you have grip of life. You have hope. And you see your value. You will not put up with a lot of those things. As a matter of fact, how can you go to school 7 years? Now, you're cleaning for 3 years, 5 years, security. No, you should just get, courage to say, no, I can't do this anymore. Oh, they are told us I'm coming. Then you have found yourself. So, I thought one has to
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Wait a moment, can't say be job. Because Emra me yes, me be fear me now or say diving. A drew baby na miss me or threaten na miss me threaten catch and say you will be a so say my member then you will be a area my mom friend. And no ye ding.
Wow.
Because me wa no enye de me ko school no ho adwuma na me ye. Nti sa dia me lusu sa skill no nti my mom friend.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah, you're losing yeah, it's true. How many of our people work with what they learn?
Last time na me te say ofre me ba na onim se ma peke. No ne woman bi di nkomo. No ka se mu ya che say hey, o ka kire me say sisi anka we say me ba be hwe wi ya o se me check u sugar yi. Anka we ye frɛ na ko mfi yi o.
No, I don't know.
Oh, and sometimes I also mo wani bre. Anya sa the ben wona nkasa nkra na hwe a obeso freedom no. Nti
Yeah.
Yedie no ha ye be take here 20 years ye be fam ye be ko.
Yeah. Now, but now say unye yi. Yeah. Nipa say na betima tran aka just say we see apartment. Na consistently we betima anya sikari abesi. How many?
Now, this
Very
other
few.
Jumam who down, who Memphis.
Very few.
When I Jumam who Memphis.
Very few.
One out here from
And
farm.
then ube we no na o life ko wa waste to help. Na opum den eda
life. It's not.
no.
It's not a reality. But you see, it matters the level of knowledge that the people you talk to are operating with. What the Chrome has on upgrading on one. Or a doctor, but only Casa or Maoma. The same or Beccan or Bambu.
Oh, and the Michelle Bebre.
You get. Yeah.
Sin,
Even sometimes ministers of state, ministers, preachers, when you talk to them, they will tell you, no, okay, then. Because of the level of consciousness.
Yeah.
But they don't know the pain and the depression you are going through. You don't know it. You are now okay, baby.
Boss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, ma who say ebi mu wo so nti. O me fancy ya na ebi mu bra so.
Also, ma who so dey sheba kra wa ha. But it is if you na kakran na enko na eno ano no nti we are branch. Yo. And did it, that's it. We are branch wa me mohu. Emohu. Uti abrochire wani nye mensuro yete ya yengui. Entra ho ma kwasi bro ni nye tese dia wo dia wonye nipa na bia afiri nye. It's not true. If nothing at all, you can start your own clinic. Go through, fight them. Your mate. Fight 1 year, 2 years. The first you do some person build a hospital and see if you will not do it. Ghana, the heaven no yard here for. Say, how for Anka Ghana for companies who approach it. Say, for what? Omoboa. Never accept me chromo dia me ya na den when I just say for baby everyone get chromo for nyina come be billionaires wa brochire. It's not that simple. So fight and build it where you are accepted and appreciated, so it's our duty to your brand pound on where pound ye 2005 for makola ma be or 10 times 20 times that money and your pound into so it's a mental shift. Once you go through that, you will not be happy there. Yeah, brand new school, so I'm train station up. We have University of Ghana. Our prepare say mama pound. You don't know what we can do. And I think we should start a revolution to let our people know that we are not slaves. Because all over, when you see the level of the kind of work that Africans are doing in the West, it's almost as if we have accepted that we are still slaves. It's totally appalling. Because Germany or kitchen serve for 30 years. Obedi here 2 weeks, no corner because majority of us don't know what is happening there. So but you know that this is not the life that you should live. You should start a revolution. Our people are graduates, doctors, lawyers, engineers, who are doing all kind of menial jobs in the name of living in the West. It's still slavery. Never forget that slavery was still in the West. They were still working on the plantation. And I dare say that many of our people are still working in the plantation or on the plantation. There's no respect. They pay you little. You lose your dignity. You don't apply your intelligence for peanut. All in the name of fear that I will not succeed in my own country. It's a lie. Could do full crown as owning business. Yeah, you can plant just could do with the baby. But they obey him there, bunch obey him there, bro obey him there. It's just how you organize it. Yeah, so we should fight it. We should fight it. These people have vowed to keep us as slaves. We are the only ones who don't know it, and we are the ones who are trying to put intelligence to it. But they know the level that they have put our people. We do land in Africa is never America. Which are the industries and which level in those industries do many of our people operate? We are not the ones in charge of the economy. We should fight it.
Legend, and you.
And yeah, it's totally appalling.
And yet,
these people are
even
slaves.
Back out of bare 100 or no back climb, but no say, Oma wanna say, I need a tune floor.
Near to one year debate between me, maybe school, maybe masters will have, but yes, again, I didn't know what one again now.
After masters now, okay.
No, it's totally wrong. And it's because of fear. You can keep people in bondage because of fear and ignorance. See? So people are
fearful. What's emancipation?
Yeah, we need to fight that. It's appalling. There's dignity. Dignity. The human being must have dignity.
Say, Ubeja tumso be prepra dia. Any prepra waha. Be prepra waha ni say no so be ya. Yes.
Oh yes. So him.
Yes.
Mema mpanyimfo na wo danta ne broni abrewa nye maamefo mpo.
Yes.
Now yes, adwuma 20 years, 30 years and we are happy.
Yes sir.
No. Idea na munyawo. Edan ya bisi agrana still.
Legend hospital wo krom ha. Nurses yi obi sebe oja ne na akra armakofre relative. Eso mko England. Mko England ya mo titi ni nyina.
Yes, me me ya no kra ne papa fo a otim se krom ya no. Ne ba kra ekon jane na kra nko
onso.
It is a lie.
Now you.
It is a lie. We must raise a new generation to say that we will not continue to do this. See, we must not. So, see a chain Crawford. Bagana ha, you will have life. What come on draw? Unika na ere. The answer will be yes when it's not in kakra. 3 years. If you are 26, give yourself 20 years and see the level of life that you live in Ghana. You will build hospitals. I have mates who have hospitals. They stayed in Ghana. They focused. They worked. You'll be nothing. Yeah. So it's our duty. Yeah, that's it. You are the ones to change it. Don't be offended. It's not about being offended. It's about you living in dignity and self-respect and hope and positivity. And Ghana, he knew Ghana. He said, when you want me, he need how and said, when you and when you know difference in the still with the deca. So it's not like a plus. It's not a plus. Especially those of you who have degrees. It's not right. It is absolutely not right. We need to change it. And Akufo-Addo must say, no more the same thing. Cost of living has gone up. The things that used to buy £1 now is it £1. £1. So no, the people have, you see, the last 300 years, they have tagged us as people who must be subservient, lower bottom of the class, and we have accepted it. Well, we school you know, once of a phone or children, who children say, hey, you man, we are not sorry now, you must say now feeling. Let's change it. Let's change it. To Hana, so we be morning now, and I mean, your visa, be you become a slave. They know it. They know they discuss it among themselves. They know how they have positioned our people. They know it's a strategy. That's why there are some works that when you apply, they won't take you. Or even if they take, they know the percentage of your people that they should pick. That's why we see in Udine also how many of your people would they pick. They know it's a strategy. There's a category that they make sure that your people should be there. And it does not matter the level of your education. And why do we continue to accept this kind of life? Ukaka obisi hini Ghana. Why the catcher on Kachana near be a company? Uba will be for be a company. Open your own company, sending Tonchene, Tonkatia, Tonbro, Yeni ye. Monina ho. Give yourself CEO. Push. You will see your greatness. The people that we hate today in our country, they started like that. They were just hopeful. And they worked. So when you're a bad man, you whatever. Come and do something. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Sometimes we hear one of the things the grand breacher in Pehono. Got out here and crop for a training money bases in the man. Oh, poor crowd will be a training chain. And what trans our lifestyle for 40 years. How? Anyway, praise the Lord. Yo, Ghana, you are good. How can you go to one country? And yes, sir.
Train mood a serious issue. Train buses, London. Social distance.
Yeah. I mean, Mr. China for crying, China for.
So I'm on my account.
China for. What about normal church? Only China near our church, what no number, you know. Brunina, no. The jacket, no better 3 years, but I won't see, you know.
We'll see that. Yes.
And you put up with this in the name of the fact that Ukromunye. Who told you so, Ukromunye?
Yeah, mommy pounds.
It's a lie. No, we should put up with this. It's a lie. We should cherish respect and dignity. That is life. Or you are a slave. If you don't have any sense of respect for yourself, you're a slave. Don't live in that. The difference between a human being and an animal is that a human being must have dignity. You know? So anyway. And yet crack. Near kitchen Jumania pra near yes, and near Jehon, I mean, pra, yes, you go to bed. Say how many years? 30 years. Say now, me sit down, Ghana. Ha. Media crowd or more, Sebi, almost the omo baby, I command go school. Now I also now see I say, we call Pokuari school. We call my fancy pem. Now tell Bridge, university, women, and now tour. Was I call it? Copy Bruni baby crowd on the school ground. No, in the name of paper. No one people to be an no. Buy a come a nice one. No, I call it Bruni Cockra. Beautiful girl, educated. No. Go for freedom.
Legend.
Go for yes, sir.
Abaya bi okrum ha wo ha me saa men first nam dwen so di agwase me man broni akokora no hare no
Na oni agro over umani
nice girl we dwen so di agrompo
oni agro
every day we jam so saa am say on fa ni nsem hunu so me so You were you my by a
no more. No, my make rabbit talk and as a point charity. What do you want? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Who else? Who else is here? Keep back. Keep back. Open so casa. My count here. I don't know if you want to talk. If you don't want to, then we have to take care. Who is it? Okay.
Okay.
What the casa on? All right. Thank you, sir.
Online in
All
right. Okay, well.
Sabra na go for the Jane and Kanyano. Yes. Who is again? Some other people are here. Let's see. The champion himself. What is your back? What is your back, sir? Okay. Dako kasa. Talk to me, car. Dako. Amani Dako kasa. Okay. Let me see. What's your back, sir? What's your back?
I'm say legend line no assign a break it. And I tell for Adolphonum. Some now legend they can unyanti or baby. In fact, very serious. And you can't freedom ankasa say otiho no be answer also. You decide say and me person me some me maya oh bit me aye. Bibi a person ye be an okay. Legend is back.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a what is your back, sir? My name is Otimenka, and I said, Usha baby. Usha baby, so, who is Alfred with Makasa?
Legend. Legend, ciao.
Yes, sir. Of family also.
Happy belated birthday.
Sanity.
Ọma onimdeɛ na nkɔso na agya nso wode bi akyerɛkyerɛ yɛ ha kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛyɛ yɛ man no yie na asomdwee ne wodɔ aba mu na ɛnyɛ sikaso deɛ
That's right.
Legend, asɛm no aka de ano ɔden baa ɛdeɛ wonim biribi mente asɛ sɛ bibini okay wonte asɛ because nwura no dɔɔso wɔ yɛ system no mu nti saa ne te ba yɛhu ne sɛ to start sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi wɔ Ghana na ɛden ba woba aborɔkyerɛ a wotu kwan a sika no wobɛfa no fam ɛda fam wɔ no afa sɛdeɛ na mebra panyin no ka no ɔsɛ ɔduru hitru na Odru hitru sɛ wohu sɛ asɛ
na film no kɔ yɛ antitiri sɛ depression
ɛnyɛ easy sɛ wogye ho firi Ghana na wobɛduru ma wohu sɛ na aburokyire no ɛno ani nti US UK no wani like there's nothing ayɛ sɛ wate akra deɛ so hɔ deɛ wɔde sɛ wobɛduru circle na
woduru sɛ wo nnuama sama na ɔbɔbɔbu
no like yeah like there's nothing here you don't have freedom, you don't have nothing like you can't freedom not say ya de won say gu ya de egu nsa like obi treat us so no
You have but life as a freedom, like woman, you feel the vibe, that vibe.
Yes. Yeah.
You need that. You need, but
Yeah.
Legend said the whole format so na yes na format so ye because easy and yeah yenya yawa what me vim e dia be aba fie no de vim ne de e come up because before easy na ya vim ne de me to me dibi ahye me one side bi a Smith Johnny Diamond phobia. Hey, I am the legend. I am seriously. Say, Osha say, unam for phobia, fro chale, na say, Mr. Madame for Baku. Yami and Dumbian na you free dumum. Mo be stop, so will be stop. And I free ho, na miss me free ho. After COVID, I may add them what you make container. Why provision store? Provision store. A provision store who say no man no be too no aton. We no be what on JC, what on Tale, what on like me am be say I show you man because I mix. Say nyame me mama na wa ha o. Menti at 10% simple. Ano na be from aba. Madam fuku master chinchina just a menchire no. Baby na me because
also film.
So film Charlie. Asa to was you na me meduma na me yon Ghana no man ton na me di two kwan wo meduma na wo me privilege just ayina me na e be fa me be fi ni me bibo man ka me mfamba because baby I met me raise meduma duru no Debbie how ade am share with the bag be drew baby be call Steve from Steve to store into the intina ebema magu store no na say me dey ko hwe baby a grassroots na me dey free yet na me do that standard na me san to na me say be bre ade na say ma be stash asha say read from the scratch and I say and say me start with 2 cities a kai say me say no na say me say be sha say me ntimi say am fa 2 cities ni sha say because we are still calling and one night yeah before and I Ghana for minimum over turn no man na no dey to quite nti onim say
the same scale on start
you can't start it as or double on what triple you can't start it ma enoma bia politia then so unya beduru man now to say yes say they are painting say like say Ghana no so ye better because the bone no mo kan u beduru ha na say bone na ha na bone no hana bone no and I can graduate be a work school so a medical doctor so a nurse so a mom when you F5 say me koye one no people bit me koye cleaning me koye security me koye warehouse aduma na ye cry secondary school year you na say no gina warehouse near ye aduma na say
the same back
Mami
bi a mete e say graduate back no mo nyina na ye cleaning na graduate sorry a mami ye adwuma no o fa na chi no o tetea no mo nyina Ghana fo akro mami he nim say o say krache se me pa na me ko university say de ko university ka adwuma me kam nyeda mama som me
simple
I say free Ghana is very sober
too much na ɛbɛyɛ akra no sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ so abɛhu bi yɛawoma bɛhu ɔmo asɛsɛ ndwene no akɔ back no mo ka legend wo so abɛhu wo dan wo ka yes we ka yɛ ka ne yɛ na ɛsɛ ɛnɔɔma bɛsesa ɛde ama yɛ meme deɛ me woyɛ madamfo woyi me nua na afrɛ me asɛ na wo sɛ yɛ aburuti wo so wobɛba a medeɛ mekɔ a de mentufo sɛ mba bla wode ɔbaa waabɛhu wo deɛ woba na sɛ adeɛ yɛ ama waka no legend mɛkɔ mne me
what that's it nipa no dɔɔso
asɛm baako pɛ mesrɛ mu sɛde aten birthday nka yɛme sɛ yɛboa ɔman na ma ɔman no ayɛyi yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ biribi ne aba yɛkyi bi you know yɛn nuanom no ɔmu kɔ into agric no afuoyɛ no yɛsrɛ mu mom yɛmfa the natural way no than chemicals na yɛ sɛ ebi mu so ɛna ɔkɔfa aduro wɔde import from China Italy ne nyinaa is bad yɛwɔ natural way a yɛtumi bɛtumi develop your friends fertilizer and normal ɛbɛtumi aboa na ama yɛn nnuane no a yɛ produce no ayɛ kama dan sɛ ɛbɛma yɛ fed kumbura asɛ ho ahoa ni kumprɛko nyɛ de akɔ spray asase no bɛsɛe nnuane no nyinaa ɛnyɛ nhwɛ sika no a wonya no but hwɛ nipa no mfaso a nipa no so bɛnya afiri wo so dan sika no yɛnhwɛ sika no nyɛ because sɛ wonya sika no nipa no so ni nipa na wɔ Ghana no so ni hɔ a mfaso bɛn mom yɛyɛ deane mom yɛnyɛ bi yie.
That's right.
Fair ne asa abɛyɛ mimi yɛnyɛ ne yie prɛko legend nti meso abɔ hɔ so kakra ma me na yɛnyɛ enum yɛnyɛ ne yie prɛko yɛhu sɛ adeɛ ne ampa yɛsi yɛnyɛ nya afei ne bɛyɛ ne baako ba me das pa legend insha
what kasa that's it Francis kasa
okay me das pa eja ya mention of confirm Francis me kasa fi state of Israel.
Okay.
In fact, first, my mouth can never express what I should even say. Now, one thing is, the biggest mistake I made in my life, me 2 weeks answer, me share, Mr. Obendakun. The biggest mistake. Only there, one. Look who sika no way na the me look see then 5 bedroom na ko 5 bedroom na me kada if say Michelle and Tama anka damo ko se di anka ma anye because mo Ghana no na me a great student me go school wo Ejula Agri College
okay
and me makasa me organic liquid fertilizer organic pesticide, organic weedicide. Wow. Your friend IMO, which is indigenous microorganisms, and you know, a very unique. I'm sure say, na Ghana for your Budu Bear for, or Adibia say, Ebia Nipani Winiba, Nasa was Nebia, unless I come to Winiba. Now, you see, living organism, ever Winiba, produce man. Mankasa na mo my own poultry farm. Na me manage wa Ghana. So say, scholarship eba Israel. Now, the very big mistake, and I said the worst mistake ever on this particular scholarship, because coming here, we've got to know that even the scholarship itself was a scam.
Hey.
Yes. The scholarship was a scam because the main rationale behind the program is the country need workers. Yes, the country need workers. And you know, when I was there, you both your degree, well, you know, sa I know correct. A juma pa just say about wouldn't rights and see when I'm walking on I can't left now. What did I'm wouldn't rights. Me do have Me do what? 3 months to pay everything.
When is it?
When it right, I come left, and I wouldn't
I go over the visa. Over the visa tricky you.
Me say me do come her first 3 months, and now almost at this almost to 2 bombs. Trust me, my friends are now many almost the same apartment. You na bako kanka.
Huh?
You
Ghanaians.
na okanka. Now so more Ghana. Dabi now more for Tanzania.
Huh?
You na ye bombo omo. And ebi nso ye shutu omo.
Na yere na wo de wangu.
Meno that very Friday no na me go town. Enti na ya sabat enti no menya bus amba ifye back. And me that town. I can me now so more Ghana. It is
Baby,
time
now what you know ngofo no bo we no.
I no na ya bengaza. Na ya bengaza pa. You ko mu ina baku stay. Kwa kan so na more Ghana na at least me I remember na me poultry farm over 9,000 bears. More 20
9,000 bears.
9,000 bears. Na me produce me for fertilizer. Bibi pia na ni eye me ehun kan na me kire motivational motivational speech. Now so more Ghana no before no me publisher and me do tour. So say ya me adum me be share man be our UK na man no introduce me ma Mr. Beda kuna me also na me asode na me share video small but na me nimu papa enti wo video a just say me share ya eche me e bia me ka wo kai wo ka bibi say punye ska efa woni say wi no say wo kai sa wi no
Mass TV. And nanze yao.
Me share won tell you me share cry for the me 6 months cry ani me 6 months also na me ado me share no in fact it's in magic me share no edena na miss no my pause cry ma start missing the factory me dey put say cassava until that means say
that's right
ma start cry until that means say if I factory maybe put say cassava now the tube of cassava no I will use everything even the whole crop no more process say I feed I'm a poultry base and I say I'm a pigs mini bibia
who's in the way
me so we about to Apam road I'm in fin I feel I'm starting now now me poultry no 1 or 2 reasons mean ama and also up and down because now poultry base no ye medium but now na enye me na me only the way you know and you know last month and implement him say they want to sell the land and extract it into I need to relocate it's now just say na many option be say me ton and bon na me ton and bon na but so second the bank say just say me starting me just say me out to me cut land 50 acres.
Wow.
Ewo bush pa me dey dua branching na me dey feed
one face can go see that.
Hey. And then now me call person say because me see them cry me see no 2-bedroom pe 2-bedroom I just cry kitchen cry for me be me
that's just say Francis go for people want to see that in a factory no mo dey see that no.
Enti lucky in fact me junior platform the head asadama Mr. Charles. Wow. Mr. Charles any auntie any Auntie Tilly and the last person Mr. Dennis no introduce me Mr. Beda Kona Mr. Dennis and you know Mr. Dennis said now me tie radio small so maybe anapa me kwa adwuma mu small now they can say about Agri program no me sister Bim say it was a scam. I don't know whether it was a scam or it was a fraud. It was a link between Ghana Minister of Agri, Mr. Free Akoto, and Minister of Agri in this country. And why the more collaboration? I mean, more Ghana, and the whole Ghana Agri colleges. Man, I'm here, I'm president. I'm a school.
Wow.
Also, and that should be maybe.
And this is what was school man. I said, "What we? Oh, Israel,
maybe we are to carry science. Am I? Yate.
Oh.
You just say, be a bear, Kakamana, you pay your back, a baby fee.
And this is say, almost 2 hours.
Yes, and I'm because Mrs. Yano said, me, I do Ghana Kim, means so be beer. Because many yagali na yeku obi ewo wani pe.
Oh.
Aye, na yeku obi na bomb ato ha na ya starting to. They say ahana de woni right. And na meka na won ma hu say aka wo left pe na wo de kwa adwuma no. What say bas mu kra ansa kroni be tra won chen no won say oni option bi asa obeta won chen.
Yes, I want to change.
Dabi wokɔ adwuma kwa na me adwuma no ko
omo say say omo nana na Abraham omo na nyame omo no ntra mo nchen.
Ghana for dem ko say me pesa me say Ghana for ebi mo problem. Israel nyame odi emo omamra. Nyame mpo na ye no ye ya fa achi ye ho no. Sir, in fact, I don't know until not even 1%.
That's right.
I don't know it. I know the there is no nyame bia na aso dabi ebokra. Apart from Jewish people and one who there were Jewish. One for nyame to tell the people who will be in there. Tabe any the na ko dem ko chapel me say any the men ko chapel. One me be one of interview 2 hours and me did TNT no. Omo ko church in 2 hours. Me so me tie 2 hours. At the same cry there will be a change.
That's
and
right.
So me just way I catch Agri college graduate now say that you start something and they can do it. Me start with only 1,000 best. Now so now more than 9,000 best. Me can the crapper sika me yano every month. I efi me poetry. I am more than near me.
You see?
I ne sika na me na aye den super me na me produce me own feed. Mentor feed that.
Wow.
Mentor feed that. Mentor feed
Francis,
that.
obi pe number me de okay? This is bia wo ha. Now person ya big project. O person be a poultry feed, poultry farm, techniques, be a person start a starch factory. O send me message ya Francis me the number beba. Na da be na beba fi.
Oh, no can say ya can you want to say December.
Okay.
December
you'll be greater. Obi I will build the factory, you know. You regret your life. Be a business, the funny pie. That's where the real prosperity is. It's not in a dollar. It's not in a pound. It is in you employing labor. If you pay 100 people, you can be poor. It's a simple mathematics that people should know.
Now, one of the most difficult things in language variation. Way many about 10 people share an apartment now you by first 2 months now one casa will be at home because on casa can Hebrew and by first 2 months no casada one don't why depression bet you one don't why depression bet also
before they bread
Ghana yempo
legend not just say one no makra na ti anke you
I better because we channel cry Omo so.
On your so.
Say,
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you go for it. Yeah, no more. You try to take it. Ako Yesu Krum. What no much.
So I must say, we never know the program was a scam. Yes, it was a scam. No what Ghana, many Minister of Agri, Minister Jubilee House, Abana me presentation. And I may be to say, is agriculture still the backbone of the economy? I mean, Ayago. Also, still cry, Namaka. Still cry. Also,
thank you.
The baby are the baby. The buyer. Okay,
that's right. And to move from NCCA, and you said there are so many opportunities in our country. There's dignity, there's pride, there's life. Oh, I'm trying to do. Am I for no kakra no. All right. So the next one, Brenya Kasa.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Happy birthday once again.
Sanity.
Na yada Ederade asese wa ma nkwane ahoden na oguso a chedimdie no maye so yenye bi.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
The price of freedom. Now, Mr. Obin, unjini say people fear to pay the price because of say the miseducation, you know. Because some of them have been trained or educated, and as I have been told or taught to accept mediocrity.
Okay.
There's one book via Mekanye by John L. Mason. I'll say An Enemy Called Average. So, kind book now. The first part, book actually with 3 parts, and then one part here about looking inward, and the second part here looking outward, and then the last part here looking upwards. Now, yeah, Mr. Obi also the first part now looking inward now. The center stage in now about mediocrity. Where people think say Adibia or Yebiano, the society accepts and I say the average now one the most important thing, and we don't strive for
excellence.
Better. I say, we don't strive for excellence. I believe say one of the things I dampen some of us our spirit and dampen the spirit because even crowd they will catch say kakra be content with it. School more I catch say ucha ita ucha 100 nti ebenya bia we crowd fanko be bia sanyo ma no nti ase ipara de na oye no on putting in the effort to become better version of himself. I remember my father told me one thing. Now I'm a cool school bar. I'm in the results about church and one thing he told me is the competition should not be between me and one in the classroom, but it should be between me and myself and the better person I'm becoming every day.
That's right.
From that day, my economy at 10%. Me boom. And I'm around. But when I come, I try to work better to get a 15% the next day, so that I can build upon that.
That's right.
And sometimes mediocrity, and I'm uncle for if he said you're more enough, and there's no essence. Say we pay be at 2 man there odinachi, and I said you're about to control no catch and say when you're a phone pair, when you pay bibima and none of ne mama that's none of phone.
Yes.
Now me chance on one interview be of one of a Ghanaian proficient at TCB. Ochame kwa me interview we are now one of media guys ni be. Na ade amusua and then say or say yaka development let's just say it's all about developing the mental, the mind. Now the one now interview was pushing him to declare his political stance, but he was trying to tell us say the problem of the country is not about the leaders, but say by the family values now yeah dropping and call for are developing themselves against their personal values. And for one to be successful in any field, be honest, you have personal values, be a standing shoulders with morality and truthfulness and excellence and integrity, so that we can achieve these things. What me achieve my way on the family level, na family be even a big impact I be making in the country. I even the politicians cannot stand the force.
That's right.
See, one thing, boy, you puntu ne yenko anim. Na enne me call funeral bi. Family funeral bi na me so me ko hu ade bi ho na ma me kai wase me kai say we should get to know our history. Nti ewie no lucky me share me wopafo ni bi na me say me putu busu questions ni bi. Funeral na ekwe there was one issue of barrier. Now opinion waka baby no. Almost say one part of the family actually ended the navy see no and as regular no request say inquire the barrier no community baako na hono believe hono history chere say opinion free and on the last of the leaders now from that group no leaders on the last one of them their accent say umakoye barrier no. And the current generation is also leader and also say I didn't tell matter how I and then I'll make a now 1 week since last year one for topic number no man discussing now between yana mesre and then I'm could each yam and mamma bushia between yana mesre witnessing powers of history. Now being one lesson find say one leader about sorry or tracking history from some time immemorial mentioning names be they supporting the kids and say you could see upon war.
That's right.
Community now or more canon. And now the other person so I also hear the current leader also tracy history. Or almost you see more the current community ni muno. And also say on fan on foundation and found. And now on here na so say on him Nigeria so much train ade ebe na so na afi no me kan no modi ka esi umpenifo no bi wo ho no mabone bi ensi no o de ne nkwa to so se omunsi epeni no okuru nim na se asem bi to a openi amefa ono no nko ti na mbra ba ko bi yesofo me ono so ya me di ho dance a chente o hwe videos ni bi pa na me twe nam se bra be he hu asom so be da ko kan ebi ni o also should learn your history. So we omunim history na come be yom hu fin wa ha be ntokwa but obia the history no justify the point. And sense of history na yenti na we da me bo for akoso betum say ye kra no ye si wo ho no ebi na me picture bebi ba na ye frɛ ye ho asonafo say ye nya asonafo na kru na ye ba mu yie no the next two community bi to aso ho na ye free. And I'm observing for so many years. In I say if you are sona for you tracy history to be quite no one. But and then no a year we could send by say na in view cry more for now na grand state number. Yeah, me cry. It what are we sure for pin again about no for pin so no I know or banana or mom or as a he accept the modern way of life. Okay. Unza ekwem faso bi enu so yabetena bia organization bia betena bia beje wealth na ho na me kase na ofa de be no kre onam na so kote se obi ka kire we se ofi ha no mo a eya won firi some energy bi wo mu say we share unua nti say wo fa na betum de ene yenkoya sa checks ni hu the exact place you free Nana, I could read from my instinct to say more from us. He knows something, but you want to cover it because of the urbanization agenda. No, Ukraine. And I'm pushing no, me pushing to. And I'm one question say, and to see our fauna we now could show onana. I am me bano. Some me bana catch us unimu. Now or the respect to baby, will be feel hurt and I will feel sorry for the child. So answer question. I don't manage to say the child supposed to know you. So you wish you would be what they need yes so at the amount. Now more the man or the amount. Inti dear say we have a quasi you freeze out crew so dear. You be with a hawk with it. Inti your budget assignment and I assignments now. Yeah, quay. And sometimes no sense of history, it brings pride. Yeah, Miss Obim could program me. Now sometimes a rough kakra. And me could share penny or bad penny view or program nas na me quay rough. Me rough and I say Openka or Casaminum Kakra. Na me say, oh, mommy is sorry. Na Matiso ya him out free. No so bomb fanti crew back also. Nam so me come infantini, me fire infantini, Miss me free bomb fanti crew so. Also, oh, any sorry, them are sorry. Nka ede, so ye be as a yen anumti na be share me ye ho kakra wa ha. Na yeah. See one thing I learned was say now the woman should go to know say me so me fire infantini no. She just kept her tempo and then relaxed for me. I believe say sense of history a very today our witnesses na me say ba me no be share no say history is playing a role here. The price of the freedom in fact one thing I think say some of us we can do say you should be willing to unlearn the things that we have learned. I am my progress in kono. Now the things one so I'm so being sharp about sorry you but you take them serious. I think these things we have to relearn them and use them. And if there is the need for a new lesson to be learned or a new skill to be acquired, you should be ready to learn. The unlearning, the relearning, the learning of new skills and knowledge, so that we can cure the pains now we have to go through to pay the price of freedom. Right. Yeah, and you. So going forward, and I believe say yes, I think it way. You become the men and the women society demands from us. Say me Ghana na ye pese ye no akosro. Anyamin sha ye nyina.
Fantastic. Amen. Bring no. So go and learn your history. And so we your history now travel to the Libra. Come home. Hallelujah.
Now you or anybody say me para me no mo so go ku Libra. Mfi kra. Yeah, I can say if the chance be say obeko baby kra any academic worker and why then she have to go and mellow down for women and tenant so I be rough. My packers say Bruni is to come my right pocket ye. And that thing has been with me from childhood. He told me I say Bruni is to come my right pocket ye. Meaning he won't take something from me.
That's right.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's it.
Okay. Thank you. Franklin Kasa. Bianca Kakrani and Goda Natamana. Franklin.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, on fan feeling being calm. Yeah. At the channel, which Mr. Bindako. But you're making
you don't Franklin.
Okay, at the channel, which about 13 years in the mini be bar take. Now, Satamana, your warbroach, and Debia, or Soria, and my beshada, and a moment fool be uncle. Or Besha wanted to say, Wabla, man, I say, About 6 months here, na me de me wo video bi so kire no. Enti wati sa me nya sure so aflo, so on flow that is wa be so see the Ghana san wa aflo.
That's right.
And then about 3 days more was Frank, me coffee. I then say, Frank, 6 months I meet Mr. Brenda Akono. When we say me a mistake. I am right, I could do fee.
Baba.
Wow. Waba was he wanting me better not butcher Ember Hannah was Hannah. On one no far fun on. Yes, in this year Waba. I'm so okay. Waba dear, it in Yamiasi. Now, Bomodianity of Mr. Brenda Akono was okay. Obey you, Mr. Brenda. I just say, why they was society organ and was society and the beer obey you and what about catch road or buy with you when you're from.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Brenda, I think people have to understand what is going on. Me all the time be me no mukasa na maka yesu ya hade. No way ha. About 2 months in here. O ma pass law. Say Chironya 72 years as an wako pension.
That's right. Scanasa.
Yes. We shall say apply from 70 years, 92 years, and I say, well, we be 72 years. And so, first, I work on was this a Okolandness who a month for a money be three mo, ne hunko, but who man no more. Make us a tuntum for your warbroach, the year more bankasa. Yeah, make home be. Me ankasa me no tie bitimi ye adwuma be 19 hours, 15, 16. Adakura manya adwuma kwa ya me 12 hours.
Look at that.
I killing myself, Mr. Bendako. At the end of the day, why ye adwuma no se bia wo ye adwuma no wa ha, ye beje 36%. Wo san ye second job wa, ni adwo 40%, Mr. Bendako.
Umpeso benyeska.
Debbie. Na uka say wo the one adwuma no say wo be so the society a then next 72 years no more no then you now person wo duru ho.
That's right.
Yes. Enti adekunti nipa yes adwuma say enumanimu as soon as possible nipa 10 wo fie. Me di akire me di ya mochi me di sis omo wo fie nyina me make ho bi me one of them.
That's right.
There's nothing I had some time with me because we say Abrabalo Shas here from there 28 to 40 years. By any say yatra 40 years ago. Yatra but Yashas Yache. Mishas here, we say, Kobe 10 years, Mashas here, Planis as a person Bessie.
That's right.
Yeah, na you go so. Yeah,
that's right.
Freedom pass here, because freedom one. Menya sure say yeni e wo platforms we wo abrochi no obetima ka me say wo freedom.
Wow.
There's no freedom in our blood here. Freedom be any ha. Among for freedom we be obenya say bia wa free adwuma ba ba show them. Ade echi an wo san akọ dem, wo san akọ adwuma bi. And literally freedom awo. Now people have to understand what is going on. There's no any place here obey freedom except your country.
That's right.
Na ni paso so wo ne say wo kurom no wo do nsa bonkum kire so na wo ye ni boni aye. I don't know there's something special though your babrochi ya beleni e normal bible there, but I think it's about time I was see kofi na so ye den yes ye kobo amanfo na ye ma de na ye beleni ha no enye den entumpon because so what they compare na what they compare fie ni nyankopon boa na se oba na se obeye obi bi wo fie a me you sure say you more better than anything.
That's right.
Na eduba bia no wasan ponche ya kakra ye ne ya wawore abrofo no it's come from
sorry.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's come on the condition Mr. Obendako. Eduba bia wan hwe adugbo wom to say the amount 40 Ghana amount for about all the time no. Condition bi ba say wojo nwaanye wo nwa no ayede wa kwose musa. But no so me the mintu amanfo for so momo nware abrofo But we are young man, you better say we think it twice.
That's right.
Say we are young man, they say we are who say bruni bana open. Say enkrata no, ubu say enkrata no je wie kwa na si bi ho na bekam because ubu ho an wo wie enkrata na won so se wie no na no wa wo be mi no miensa enkwa no wutim ka se wuji omo wo sa o de make sure. And then me too young for mlante no for pa serious because abrofo no system na say me make party a me minim kakra say oni broni ba wale sesi a oni say wo ya japade bia wo di ko ukrum ena wo ko ukrum a oni say ye ma no o meje we free nsem one time ano wo ma dwum pa enti mo no a ano mo yeden o mo support omun support da ena abraba na ye bono say du ba bia ana you need somebody other say partner obema encouragement and I say o suggest ade wi kire no a obetimi ama wo some little bit idea na we account there so but o partner ne ka o kana say asem no o kan ya na o den wa shift ya ko different ayi na opese de wo ye nyina no wo ye ni nyina wa ha it mean that sound people want to miss was there around here.
Yeah.
And young people for now more use to platform is lo e mo money now. Na senye bia nkrata asema kokoni mwa maku you must be lucky. Maku babu nyo mo mako school ha de bia book do mutrima de mutrima anima o mo sha space no nko no bade ya madamfo. And with development say oboko fi akoya no very very difficult. It do sometimes ko fi cry say ma wonko. Yeah, until people have to understand what is going on. Until freedom na ye kan de menya sure say abrochira na ubenya. Abrochira freedom be any ha.
Wow.
Nipa obeka say freedom wa ha na say say nipa kro no me pepe bi wo na ma yede me hu say freedom wa na say freedom. Yeah. So yes so e kan man for yes you can man for yes see a trim say at least or say yes be there yes bit me be adwuma ebe ma ye nkuo na de akoso nti ye gusu ye nkakra the last one so I can ye seminar no yeah you know akra ni Kumasi no me nam for no mo ye different omo wo Kumasi no akra no bukulon for nko including my sister obi a me do abo abrochire ama wabesua de ama wakofie ukofie a still obeso san ba chese bibia everything obeso ba maka I show everything ama chese ba say ona say me push nipa be 5 wa me ma jose kam do munya beba no we also frank ja e de unum say we la da chese nobody
you go for the parties yeah especially mama school no
Mr.
Parties yeah so they work with a very limited knowledge.
Yeah.
You know where you can time but one thing no be brase.
Yeah.
What the adwuma hye ne sa or buy the adwuma hye ne sa bon say no to papa so. Ono abi na adwuma bon say no to papa so they have reason for everything.
And a debate in politics. And the chronomonia and I say the chronomonia de bobla. I think the people have to understand say BBA, you should not think about the government. I do think about the government, electricity, hospital, roads, security. The kind of I think so why they know why they every do ourselves. Because
that's right.
Yeah, government will not do all for BB Sam on some say you way. So this animal more security, electricity, next baby abuko be 24/7. What me ko ba ne hon kro ba. You don't need to think about the government. Omo pe kura na omo fo muti is 190. Don't care about them. The whole year no so focus so. But more time no ana man fo focus so the more yen. Omo yen ana they think about the other people. Yeah. And another thing so a trendy wo Ghana ama young people no some of them intimi nko anim no abrochira asem no senya besi wutiri mu a wutimi ye adwuma wonya be 500 ya okọ be 1 billion no now the common connection man no agi scan ne scan na ba be 200 na ba down until before so be say anya bu say so be bia 26 ya bu ho ana woko be 30 years next year abrochi no wutiri mu kakra san ba ya na the common connection man no agi scan no until ama boys ni beble that's where their focus is until unchiretire oye ide obi obeti bia oye serious bia no me sure say think it twice. Last one America madam fu bia oba semra ne ba ko on oye late on the wife ne ba ye was sit down mark 5 bedrooms or the amahan was I jollof rice the wife no so ye tala or me talapia ibi and was I see another 7 bedrooms at the amahan or land or be 10 acres would do abenko as madam we are solid the be of so barbaro chili also about 50 years na busan say kwame who diabetes or say diabetes who pressure or say diabetes hello onisu as Mr. Benda konko okay me continue on kind say omaya oba naija obi ato so me busan say diabetes or say diabetes and I'm say unim ne say oba sa up to 50 years now ba brochira before say when you be 52 years next I idea you know when you be until better say by this time say you know you think twice and stay there now focus on no matter what you know hello mpacho mo temenka what is going on hello okay yeah until mo de mo no nsia na we obi ntoa so na ensem de e kase e kan de ultimate say do so mo until the next person no on cricket and I say yontweme Mr. Obin enye de emra so I'm also so and I say Obin to be cricket so then I'll continue to talk so yeah so into your freedom freedom be also no you have to pay a price before you get your freedom and easy so bring your freedom sir even our DM school everywhere there's no any freedom everywhere until people have to know that it's serious in life. Na see, one focus where it will be very difficult for you to survive. And see, people have to all the time be aware for what they are doing. Na abrochira de meka freedom wa ha, then freedom any hasa. And then me personally, I say, okay. Me personally, I stay like in European countries. No, I stay be 5 countries. See, no, my
Franklin,
Krubi. Yes.
thank you very much.
Okay, what about back there? Na me the mama for trust na me idea senti.
So thank you. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Into batimenka.
Yes.
Me san wa kasa
Okay.
bi actually.
I'm saying yo. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Bye bye.
Okay. I'm saying I'm ready. I break, but nipa overdo kasa. Overu.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
Legend, I'm sad, yes, yeah, the version next week. Nah,
What you kasa?
that Emre no ko. Legend, Emre no ko. You better was it.
Ose.
Ne ma happy. Be happy belated birthday.
Ano
I just
kasa?
think.
Kasa kakra. Kasa na nipa
Okay.
dozo.
I'm say the American say you better was it for your why so far. Nyame ɛne yɛda no ase sɛ wakura wo mu bɛsi saa bere na ɔde afe aka wo mfie ho ɛm sɛ nnora nso deɛ mesɛnde wo message nyame nso ayɛ adom yɛnnua ketewa baako awo on your birthday nti ɛsia no woanya banana ɛwɔ platform yi so a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛsia sɛ wo mma no bi awo nti sesia yɛto wo badin nti sesia wowɔ nana baa baako a yɛwo no nti da bi a wo celebrate wo birthday bia na ɛwɔ sɛ wokae wo nana sɛ wo ne wo nana no na ɛbɛ celebrate yɛbɛda yɛ nua no ase sɛ ɔno nso ɔde ɔse ayɛ ɔyɔ na ɔde nana baako abɛka abusua no ho yɛbɛda anuanom a akasa nyinaa ase na deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ yɛ nyinaa ne sɛ wowɔ fie na woretie na obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛsɛ ɔba aburokyire ansa na woayɛ free a na wabisa nipa korɔ ne sɛ freedom paa wɔ aburokyire a ɔngye 2 months vacation na ɔmɛtena Ghana anaa ɔngye 3 months 6 months na ɔmɛtena Ghana sɛ aburokyire ne yɛ paa mfoni ada bi a metwa kyerɛ yɛ nuanom ne sɛ yɛn a yɛte aburokyire no nokorɛka bi a yɛnka nkyerɛ mu nti no ɛna ɛma da bi a mopere sɛ mopɛ sɛ motu kwan sɛ freedom wɔ ha sika wɔ ha na yɛ ho tɔ yɛn saa ɛyɛ ahwɛ bɔgafoɔ uncompleted buildings a ɛwɔ Ghana ɛyɛ abɔgafoɔ no tɔ adeɛ ahwɛ sɛdeɛ wosrɛ ɛyɛ calculation ɛfa na ɛyɛ ana ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ metie no kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma bi kakra ɛsɛ thinkers always have time to think but they don't have much time to do doers always do without thinking and when you count o flip saa kwan na the thinkers are a book mufuo yi ɔmo no bibi ɔmo bɛyɛ analysis bibi ɔmo pɛ reference hwan na ɛtwerɛ yɛ na ɔmo bɛyɛ analysis no with the bigger dream or just ɔno no ɔbɛdwene akyerɛ wo sɛ adeɛ no ɔbɛyɛ ne bi nsi wiase da ɔde 17 years ogu so odwene but entrepreneur no ɔno nya 1 acre na no ɔde biribi asi so wahyɛ ase ɛyɛ results ne show so you choose between the two which one will you be a thinker or a doer yɛn yɛnsuro fam yɛnsuro sɛ yɛn ho bɛyɛ fi nti yɛnya adeɛ no a yɛde ahyɛ baabi na yɛhwɛ yɛgu so nsuo sɛ ɛbɛba ɛnya afei ne yɛbɛyɛ analysis obi koraa sɛ asase no gye sɛ yɛkɔ teste ansa ne yɛde adua buro a menim sɛ me next door neighbor ɔno adua buro no a wɔtwa ne bags no gye sɛ meme deɛ no mekɔ teste ɛyɛ part of the analysis ɛnyɛ freedom ne bi no because na wode wodwetire kakra na wanya no wode kɔsesa nsase akɔtena lab na lab ni abɛtwe afa ne bo owia no abɛka kyerɛ na wotu asase no wɔ anafoɔ no atifi hɔ asase no yɛkɔ test anafoɔ deɛ ne soro hɔ deɛ ne yɛpɛ nti sometimes yɛma ne bi wɔ hɔ a analysis foɔ no deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ analysis no but doers no ebi te sɛ yaw I congratulate that young man every day and I respect him wanya me maximum respect because he's a doer. He is not nya analysis biya na mako school na afei na me bɛyɛ calculation. Debi, he did it. He said it and he did it. So he has my respect to the max. I respect him more than any politician in Ghana. I respect him so much. He's highly revered within my heart. I'm telling you, legend. I respect that young man. And Okofie no, he is proving. Say waba obeye oni efiefoɔ ni nyinaa no they blend through. Enya afei no waba na me boga and obekeka slangs ne de bɛn. And no you can see your voice crasses and that is what me yada biano legend Ghana their voice yes is ya bad that way like ya wa chere say okọ Ghana kura na say okotena Ghana voice to miss and when a young man is talking you see the freedom in him They talk with their chest out. Onsuro because of freedom no on dan obia. Time open or na they set their or certain agenda. Me pese me nya we wenya, pese me duru ha me ko, pese me ko ha me ko. That is the freedom in entrepreneurship. Nothing more than that. And yebesere, memma obi mfa ne master's degree be ne professor be or ye emfa me hunu huna. No, me I'm not intimidated by certificate. I am not intimidated by school I call ye. Nothing because me de me ho. And I say things from experience. I say things from what I know. Let me the video be a send. Unya idea. Men in America ha and maneuver on one-way road, a single lane. A namu mepumbe 5,000 feet above sea level. Na min free ha metena Ghana mekan jiro se Ghana kwa nye. Intimi drive so. That's a big lie. So what I am killing myself, sleepless night, eye wo kurom hadi develop obroni kurom no. Me jisika fia bi a mankwa adwuma me nya aduane ndi no. Se me hoɔden na no ma me ho so na mbɛtena Ghana na meka kyerɛ sɛ mabɛtena me man mu na me deɛ ne sɛ mebɛyɛ analysis mebɛkasa atia system ɛne deɛn a I am not helping myself and I will not help my generation nti yɛnte aseɛ sɛ ahoɔden no a yɛde te kurom ha ne atu ho akyɛ no a obi maame aberewa na wotete ne ho wodane no ɔdwonsɔ na wopra na wopepa na woyɛ wei because wofɛ wowie a ɛbɛma wo dollar ba wokɔduru fie na woawɔ faase koraa mpo ne da pa kɛkɛ na wasoa wo mmɔwerɛ wapegyapegya wo nan nka wo nsa nka ɛyɛ wo tan legend maame mfa nsi yɛbɛtoa so yɛsrɛ seminar no nkonnwa no bi da so gu hɔ yɛnya mfeeleyɛ sesia no bogya yɛ na yɛyɛ no weyɛ wrap up nti yɛbɛsrɛ wo a wo sponsor obi no sponsor obi wonni obi a sponsor na yɛwɔ bi no mo nso ayɛ ready sɛ ɔmo nya ɔmo bɛkɔ wode auto seat no wotua ma legend a yɛbɛnya obi atena so in your honor yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛnkɔma no nyɛ fɛ ya ne ntɛm a ɛno na yɛtumi de gye nkonnwa no bɛsi hɔ na obi ba wa megyina hɔ anka sɛ mekɔɛ manya baabi antena ɛnyɛ wotua wɔ gate a ɛyɛ deɛ but wowɔ sika no wɔ hɔ a wotua ne ntɛm na afei wayi wo nsa afiri ho hwɛ adeɛ baako a mepɛ sɛ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ when you get your money and I say you get your pay, don't invest after spending. Invest before spending. It's a way investment. But because manage and so about my excuses and I mean utia sit in the car with that intention, you can maneuver yourself, go and learn how to manage your finances. We a practical word, make the people hear from them. Na ye moto hododo analysis also. Let's turn ourselves from being analytical and being doers. That is what makes you a very solid entrepreneur. Me and they my living legend I may hear is yaw yebi. It will be now difficulties be I would make a decision. For a legend, your number, I will encourage you. He will give you the strategy and the formula, and then you can follow suit. Legend, that's it.
For the that's it. That's it. Okay, Odeshawa. You said
Odeshawa kind dollars or kind dollars when the other.
Wayera osunsun bi ase. Kwame Kasa.
Hey, Mr. Open, Michia, when we were here for na, one mammy acquaintance, I mean, so, make a madrin na, will say, is it at toss a dear that farm dear so, and I said, farm dear, who,
Kwame's what Odeshawa Osunsun.
and Faswa,
Kwame was here and Kakasaka Krawa and Yafil. Yet you won't catch it.
And Faswa war farm dear so. Na me no me
so
di
ade hye ba
kan
atwe ne
aka
go sunsun
program na eba so May 1st and say once May 1st near workers day was a DNT. On the year or man debian ye diagoro so on anti e be diagoro ne sa so na insu yi fire na yen canny ntimi nyina ho ye hwe ye courses match ye hwe football ye bompaye ye miracles nyame beye en satien nyina nya pesi dio legend canon unum di obi ye ni nyina legend kan o se eye nimdie nti se yenya obi ti se owuro benda kon ne odi ahenkan o mon kyerɛ se bra o mo ye mpanifo o matena krum ha bobra no mo kyerɛ wo se se ni si abrabɔ no ye di nimdie na ebo na se nimdie no wo fom a untumi nko wanim nipa bia de otumi ye eye nimdie a wo nti sɛ nimdie ne nkɔ yie deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie nti nimdie ne nti ne nkɔ yie na nneɛma wosɔre a wotwa adwaadwoɔ nyame ammɔ me yie medeɛ mbaawi asɛ bɛyɛ deɛ problem ne baa na wagye w'adwene sikasɛm no ntoto ne yie a wɔsɛ yɛabɔ me nsɛm ntokuro sɛ yɛde hammers yɛde chainsaws deɛ so nti ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛsrɛ sɛ obiara enkeka ne ho no mmra mesua adeɛ na adeɛ ɛsɛ sɛ nipa brabo yɛn nyinaa yɛ living testimony sɛ wofa nimdie na owurɔ bɛnda ko nkyerɛkyerɛ no ɛnkyerɛ wo sɛ afei na wɔbɛkɛ twerɛtwerɛ friends plan bi na wo kukyirikukyiri nneɛma gu pepa so na wo kɔpɛ mmoa wɔ sɛ kyerɛ sɛ wotie ne nsɛm ka no mu na wɔse sɛ woyɛ nipa a wopɛ sɛ wodi yie wɔ kurom ha no a woyɛ te sɛ agyanka wontwɛn wɔ bia wonni maame ni papa na wɔsan ka sɛ ayɛ sɛ nsuo ɛfa na sɛ yɛmfa pɔn mmɛfa nti yɛbɛsrɛ mo sɛ obiara mmerɛ bi deɛ n'ani abere na ɔbɛba mefiri sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ obiara hwehwɛ saa adeɛ na yɛkeka yɛn ho na yɛbɛtie na yɛntie ne sɛ yɛtie ne kɛkɛ na mmom yɛtie a yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma because asɛm no sɛ yɛde brɛw na wotie na ɛbɛyɛ analysis nko adeɛ ne na de bia no wobɛtena baabi a wote na wonkɔ w'anim because wotie asɛm na wamfa asɛm no anyɛ adwuma wotie asɛm sɛ abrabɔ no ɛnyɛ gidigidi saa sika no freedom no ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛhu saa nti woba na wobɛtie saa nsɛm no owura odi ahenka nso yɛ nipa bi a wabɔ bra kɔ n'anim nti so wɔkasɛm bi akyerɛ wo a odi ahenka te wo sɛ wɔ no korɔ ɔtɔn ice cream nyinaa nti wo na woyɛ baamu a na wo no daa no bisa sɛ wode aka sɛ wobɛtɔn nipa akɔ a ɔsɛ mesua deɛ ɔyɛ ne bi so wɔn nti saa mpanimfoɔ wei no mu ɛyɛ nneɛma na wɔbɛka saa nsɛm akyerɛ wo deɛ a mefii sɛ ɛsɛ wotumi ɛbɛyɛ fasting koraa bɛda ɛsɛ nka ɔmaa no nka yɛtwa nka ɛsɛ akra ma wɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ ma a yɛnya kwan yɛnya baabi koraa ɛntena te sɛ deɛ ɛsi wɔ Kumase no na menim sɛ asɛm no ɛkɔ akyire wura bi da ko nsɛmpa no ɛkɔ akyire nti ɛbɛma nipa bebree no aba no abɛgye nimdeɛ a yɛde bɔ bra because nsɛm no kyerɛ sɛ yɛtena yɛ kurom ha afa ahodie wɔ ha na wura bi da ko nsɛm kyerɛ wɔ sɛ akoa sɛ wopo baabi a wofira wodane akoa na akoa ɛni ɛbrɛ ɛma ne ho akoa yɛ hiani on sɛ yɛ man mu no yɛfa nipa a wadi yie ne nipa sɛ ɔwɔ kaa ɔwɔ yere ɔwɔ mma and yɛsɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛ ahiafoɔ adwene ɛna nti si yɛhu sɛ obi anya biribi kakra na yɛhu sɛ bowura da nko kyerɛkyerɛ no ma yɛhu sɛ yɛka sɛ obi yɛ defo ebisa sɛ n'adwuma wɛn factory ne workers yɛ sɛ impact bɛn na ɔwɔ society na ne nimdeɛ bɛ ne tae saa ne yiedie no ho nti wei yɛ nneɛma a woba abɛsua na ahyɛ wo den na yɛsɔre a ɔn sɛ nimdeɛ no ni hɔ no nti no wonya wo 2 cd 3 cd bi a na wonya wo dan 2x4 bi a wo sɛ woyɛ ɔga obi o freedom no o tore nkwa adwuma abre o ya kwa te se obi etu kwan akotena ama no ne ebo 7 na enu adwuma mu a oduru ho na se we later right up nti wo si freedom na wanya no wo si abrochire ukwa abrochire a obenya sika ko no sika ni ye bisa say bi America, Canada, UK, Germany, France, Korea, baby a will be a top 3% of rich now. What can we be? One can we any? Inti de bia na ehia for no so no efise nimbie no wo fom tin ye yabra bobi ti se die wo sika on ye liability ya esa sekan de bia na etwitwa won se sekan etwitwa emoje firi ho ba inti de bia no wa ye se unyu emoje firi mu ba de bia na inti wo ye anemic inti anemic ne se wan ko ye adwuma de bia no na ofom because we nye adwuma no ansa no wetimi asurvive na menye sure so se obi a wo fa ahodie no yes a boss habrano inti na ye kuruma ase nso no ye hu mpanifo bi a wafa bibia to no ho so se Ghana mebu no ho hia no na wo church se ji ho di na wo kuromu se o Robin da I think no kwa na bia o president ke you obi ezi from nanka o president na wo de wo man because minimum sisi wo man na hye nsa obetimi e de Ghana na ko baby because one or humanity or GD say baby will free ye dear war or see baby any party biano ye dear war. Inti say ubedi and fa baby a war a wadrin. Inti sa adrenaline yana ye wadrin say be quabru tira and a may ye inti on say ama nipa bebre no akoye nkwa e wo baby. No more bands one on beshe mrama nipa no ni freedom no catch na aha nye ne fa hina Ghana na say na tete also Ghana na say na tete na wakọ no wa na enye ma ne mo ba kokra na also wo ba ene tra o mo ma me ye bampe ni anka o ma wudi 60 ni 70 na mo ntra o se e ho ye di krum tare nti na wo ba ukru who Ghana need be no kita US passport, Canada passport, near the deal feel so proud. As I brought for you, but in business, say, oh, ye fraud say, who free, oh, me American, no, he found a woofy. Da bena uku krum. Do you go back to your country? Mutin bizarre, dear. Ain't freedom, no. On say, almost yet or Robin, who can say, Indian or what, again or former, won't you mean, yes, she. Ain't he? If you just prefer who dear, Mamma, meets and panel, and fair daddy, ain't he, Sanya, my way be brain, and on a beboy, because media, I am a Bible, and I may trap here, Mary, enemy tea, the bian, and only as a mammy fee say, a bit to me, a mamma come him, ne kenyamene, and mamma, a woman who say, ye dear no form, na say, wo ba for ma, utumi de, enya. Saa fa hodie ni bi saa kyerɛkyerɛ na mame nneɛma bebree kenya me pushi me na me sese me da fitan wo ba me ho ayɛ fi me fa ho me ji cars no so gu me bottom
me so I started business with Chrome.
Me so me ton paint sese me car paint me ton bi me nti me ni sika me fa ko me so me ye paint sese me ton credo. So, many a fit of one grow as a for Rebecca can eat 2 more magazines. So, intimate on church, nana, a pushy ye moving him say, a human person here painting a back of February manonitis, Casamini won dinner, and on a main train say, it mean yes, car dynamitis will be me tea one of audios now. Ubi kasa Greek no ya just oko fa kratania de adena me yeseme bazons ment mi amaso na me internet ha me pa me madwum na me fi se obun kofo abam because when ya press up so ye bibia ye nananom no mo ye koko ye papa no mo ye koko fo na da no mo de trata be MPK 3 be na no mo de gu o mo fu ase And so na so mo ye koko ni nyesika no mo dofu nyesika so won de me kire but no na dwen no be kire na me so me kire ma dwen but me ma dwen na me hu ni say obi ba platform so no all discouraging kofo me pese me ye restaurant me ni sika me de ba akọ space intimentna dem se ba yere na pese me chia me se me ni sika me de beto gas a me kwa so eja me kwa bubuja ma be so kwanti ese won say enipa no se wo nimdie na bibisi wani so me ese me ye paint no me ko di container boso me 20 cd me kwaye na me wife na ese eniema no mu ese adwuma de oye ese mu feel na me say no ya krate for de no ye hia for de me kita 2000 me kwaye ma me eniema we me dia start and na me ye de efitafo me come obi grant me and obi ka kire me and obi ka kire me say na say we na sa ba ha ka kire yes ye beba me say mo mra me be kai mo Mr. Ben mitimi na ti ko baby a be 2 months ko pefite ni bi na me di na di me chi so me se meto ade no aba na obesia beto ade ma jibisika na me ko inti Mr. Ben enchechire ne ma motivation o se nimdie ne nti e ma wo perform oni o mutimi menga o mu se akwa we kura ye se wo kwa America no wo ba betna en na chese o mu Philip Prince o mu no te so inti se Mr. Ben se wan hwe se wuni nimdie na mi so bi wo ye dwe on se hia for de bia ye dwe o ma fo wo se kasem nye ye ka tro se brana betie sa de we betie nyanse betie se wa bra ba wundie de wo so la no pa na wo se quotation na Yesu ba nyame mre ne mre pa enso se kasem nye de bia ho chu du be di kura nko yi nti wo tie chi una so wakoye masters na so ahia wo sikasem nya ekufu ado kase mu pay ma bosumi pepepe bosumi be so kase wa sizi pay na ahia akonshe nyina bebe me bi be hye omo akonfo nti ye mu bi de sa na ma na de sie baby wo bia ye try say ye be koni akosun because ye se ye tutu sikasem ni ye wan tutu sikasem ni ye a awale ne nkoyie yire pa kra wunya oba papa kra ne bona wo sikasem ne ye eduro kra ne yare ne bo wa wo ba na no ro benda akoko wo si ye bisa o se wo de na ekoso abra bum nti se 10 cd 5 cd de na na de amount obi nso kra nya bi otumi wu obi wa na yele timi wo na waka hospital be bosome no nya sika meyi no obi kura timi se mo nye me ba no kra na mo mfa mu obi na onko nti wo no sika sam na nya na nti se me pese me ye afu a aje se me koto tractor 1979 me cry import no when you ready so baby wo se wo no me fi se ya crash for plan me nya fertilizer me bi gu asase so nti me nya afu nimdie no wo forma na wo dwen sa so we nimdie no wo soro dia wo keka ho de opese wo ye bia utumi ye nti open freedom ne de eye choice wo na be kire se pese me de me ho ko me kwa America me fi se emwa me titire mu kwa adwuma bia mbisa me ho se nti se ya na me be ye nti se ya na me be the next 50 years yeah me family me ko me ti ha se he me se me wu kra me ka me 50% ka me metna me konko ye sabruni adwuma bim na me ni freedom but manage se me ye adwuma na adwuma na me ye no so metimi afa de makobie no me fo bi aka me ho ise me no enko yi sa de bet me sa another part me sa bibie because me would GDA say and cheche na ma me GDA say metimi aye me hu de bia na me namo me hu say sika no wo form nti me so metofo me bet woni sa nim de ne dia ne e oboa man ko yi ekufu adom ase no en fa there be oboa nim de ne wo form nti de tra wo de wo kwa America wo kwa Canada ho na sika kurom enso ehwa a omo de niema ba ye egu ha ya ne yeto ye se ehia enso ya ne yeto ye nu kofo mu wo sika wo kurum ha wo bu we 30 something years but so when you name the na sika no betumi yes sika no de obi abetumi anya bi name one so no name the na o de back to table nti ye won kofo bi wo a omo daily sales omo yi okroma bet woni ne kasa asem obeka fa Ghana ho na na areho but enyo no a yes lack of knowledge my people perish nti May first na de ye nyina ye no ye obi ba behwe shop na ya bon kwantempon na ya beta oro benda akwanti na ya betie nsempa no we enye o hye o bra betutu sikasem bra na se wo ma wo ahia me sikasem nye nti na me kon bibia o ye me pese me kokusua de na me fix me money problems si de metimi akomani nti se wo de behwe football na wo de behwe Manchester United na wo de betie politics na de ne aka na so ato eke na masade a mo de monza me de me si kasam nyenti de ekoso baby okose nimdie bia no menya akwanya na se me nwu nkwa na mete asenkwa de a me kwa kotie bi because me pesa nimdie na beboa me na makomanim na me ndwe me nkwa no because adwuma no me ya anya me nkwa na me ye obi nso ba be bi na ye nyina ye de boboa o si de Ghana ne be koyi nti ye ne ye nwane nko ne ye nkeka se o man ne nye nti mi so be me de bisi a obi nso mra bi das
Kwame that's it. Kwame pharmacy shops is also try automobile paint nti uti ha Ghana no sanity ya also no ya skinke matese ya also the use waka home you got Sunday normal break out. Sana Ghana, the opportunities are unlimited so long as you're developing yourself. You know, so long as you're developing yourself, nothing can stop you from becoming you. Ovanes Kasa. Ovanes. Majo Kasa. Okay. And Gapo Kasa, that just say we just draw the curtain.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, Mechia will be our
Yeah,
platform.
also.
This will be a. Now
Okay.
make us a
Gapo,
meeting.
hold on. Hold on, eh? Okay. Ovanes Kasa. Ovanes. Okay. Gapo, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Chama, what you mean? Okay, me that's
yeah,
it.
me
That's so I'm space.
Network. You know.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And
Yes, sir.
First of all, belated birthday. Straight coupon on show day. It's wanna we assume so way and soon, but we all praying for you every day, each hour. Say coupon on show day way to me. When they are 90, say they be away.
Awareness. Okay.
Yeah. Boss, what you mean, Kana?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Chairman. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Price of freedom. Kakam do kawan say freedom no I yakano it's not really free. You always have to pay for it. But I think we can only get it for free when an individual can give birth to whatever is within. If you can really search deep within you now, if you can really identify that's a way yes idea now, which is always hard for us to do, but it's always achievable with patience and with time. Wow. See, if you are really can give birth to whatever is given to you by God now, that's priceless, and that is the freedom you can hold. Sadiano, you can do it even when you are asleep. When they wake you up, you don't complain it. There's no complaining it. You enjoy doing it all the way. Indeed, the freedom we can achieve it, but we can only do it that way. And it's a talent no so and that we are him every now and then. So you keep polishing it and you learn. Until you be na your boss at Daroma or church and how we can realize our talent, achieve our financial freedom, and be free at
Yes,
the
sir.
end, and live a satisfying life at the end. You come here, yeah,
Yes, sir.
be or a big deal. Yɛn nyinaa yɛ brɛ, yɛn nyinaa yɛatɔn yɛ soul to these people. But it's about time you better realize where we are and go back to where we belong. Uh, What we do,
Yes, sir.
Brian your credit, and he quietly deserve it. But in a year, no, me in particular, me also make a home. We all have to bury our head in shame because yeah can't Yabeko, when are we going? Have we put a timetable to it? Are we being deliberate about it? You can't
Okay.
see and call us. Chairman, oh, way on in call our way. There's nothing wrong with it. Everybody is fine. Inti Chrono, yet to me, Mutina man, that the baby kasa. It wouldn't solve the problem. It wouldn't solve the problem. Until we will have to be deliberate about it. We have to be intentional about it. I mean, a highway is saying where about we are encouraging each other. Nti mama yɛmfa yɛn ano nka. Let's put a timetable against it. Ɛno yɛayɛ no saa deɛ a we are yɛkasa kɛkɛ. If you don't put a timetable against it, ebusuafo yɛyɛ dede kɛkɛ because we've been trapped and we have to find a way to untrap ourselves. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Nti mede bɛsi ha adeɛ asa. Mɛda obi bia so ase.
Wow.
Chairman, thanks so much for giving me the platform.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so the last person, Gabo, just a brief one, and then we are out. Gabo? Oh. Bamford Kasa. Bamford. Hello, Gabo.
Mr. Oben, whether
Yes,
time
you
ne
can
kopa
feed us.
time ne kopa me
Yes,
na
go
de
ahead.
meka se nipa ma me ba so aye
Hello.
sako de ene yaw meka se de o kan yi
Okay.
ni nyina no ni nyina kire se Mr. Oben ya adwene no na udi nkonimu adwene ni mu a wadi nkonimu
Yes, sir.
abrabo we na ne mindset no adwene ne kutan ba bie no tena obefeli ono an betimi a destroy ne ho.
Wow.
Because he knows who he is. We're gaining that consciousness. So nti ebia na Kwame ne Wofedu so kan seminar mekai o seminar wo ye wo Kumasi afi na chiri na ebite ho ya bre ya tena ha che nimdie wo. And so these same people mbekwa kotena sorry them ebi beko camp ombreda nipa mpɛ nimdeɛ tom ɛnso ɔpɛ sɛ n'abrabɔ sesa na sɛbio daa yɛka sɛ yɛ nananom kɔnkoaso mu na yɛakyekyere ɔmo nsa ne ɔmo nan ɛno deɛ m sɛ gye sɛ obi na ɛboa wo na ɛnɛ no ɛnam yɛadwene ho wo nipa no na wobɛtumi ayɛ nso ɛno na ɛden koraa kyɛn sɛ ɛda wo nsa ne wo nan nti deɛ meka ne sɛ ewiase no a yɛte no wo make example wei sɛ obi wɔ prison or free wo state of mind adwene ɛda wo tirim ɛkyerɛ wo wiase a wowɔ mu nipa biaa wobɛhu no deɛ woyɛ biaa ɛyɛ saa na nipa no ɔdwene na ɛyɛ a yɛka na makɔ school obi na kyerɛ wo sɛdeɛ wobɛdwene wo kɔpem sɛ wobɛtumi adwene ama wo ho no why is a computer yɛde nneɛma so you are just a program until you think for yourself you have been schooled to be educated and yasa wa wo yɛ wo ho adwuma obi na kyerɛ wo sɛ dwene sɛ nti na sɛ bi yɛyɛ nkoa Mr. Obi mi colleague bi wɔ ha obi na no sɛ nipa nyinaa sɛ before na wɔ fam mama nkasa mekasa ebi anka menene nkasa biom saa da no sɛ nipa be that defeated in mind sɛ nipa nyinaa ɔno na ɛwɔ fam yɛarɛ ho sɛm obi bebisa sɛ ba ne sɛn sɛ wohu sɛ woka wo sɛ obi a wo friend and our family bitimi bisa wo adɛn na wo ma no koraa wanto ɔmo ɛdi ɛnyɛ bibifo din the mere notion is an insult to question an African. Why does your children don't have a non-African name? Just the mere notion. And this says you can moka say. If you say casa cry and fancy say be a cool school, you say a baby the law of readiness. Say nipano I say a commode and no udi aduanisi wa only a common dinner. And you obey we are crobeka kuyan wedi. Nti no memre nako emre ko na de meka sako de asem obeka ne ene yaw ni nyina kire the state of mind said nipa na mindset ni kura no there is no way he is going to fail in life. Impossible. On one bit me destroy him, and it's clear say on uni sa kwan so he is rather empowering himself into no sebi the mesre nyina ne sɛ nimdeɛ ne ade a ɛdɔɔso sɛ den a ɛnha nipa baako koraa nti wote wiase a de biara bere nyinaa suadeɛ na nimdeɛ bie no ɛkyɛn sɛ wobɛhu wɔ wo ho sɛ brɔfo potokatem yɛsi know thyself. The moment you know who you are, nobody can conquer you. The before yera. The moment you know who you are, wedding kunim. Kakra mekano no emreneko medase.
That's it, so that's it. Gapo, no, is it Gapo? No, sorry, Salom, that's it. Pamford, you are the last one. Then we are out. Yes, Pamford, are you here? If Pamford is not here, then that will be us. Our network was not good, but we managed. I mean, the goal is to do the project or the program. So any other thing that comes in between, it's just one of those things. So we keep fighting. That is what brings freedom. And freedom is at the bottom of greatness. It's at the bottom of greatness. And Mr. Yossi said it succinctly. He said that bringing what is in you out is what brings freedom. Wow. So it'll be as your seminar 1st of May Ukiada afofida nti fa ho besua de environment and there's way krum we are granted when you are ready we are crashing out page in yaja with the trouble out in the you pay at the one person who yeah jumate be a mine is selflessly, through self-development, getting knowledge outside what we've been exposed to, equipping ourselves, creating good networks, productive network, not believing that it's well in your visa, be forward, you cutting all those and creating our own lives. So there's hope. It's nothing like hopelessness, so long as you have life. So you can create whichever life. Director. You can sell anything, you can produce anything, you can offer services to people and charge. That is a company. Where you are working that they're paying you is the same. Somebody had to have that confidence to say that I will start this. And even if I fail, I'll continue until I win. And that is the psyche of those who yearn for freedom or who live in freedom. Nothing stops them. And as a matter of fact, there's no greater freedom than being an entrepreneur. So freedom is responsibility. It exposes you to danger. Now you're in charge of your life. And entrepreneurs must think as such. Anybody who wants to create wealth must think as such. When trains will be better. When trains will be better on sans and you are always improvising, creating, coming up with new solutions, with solving problems constantly. That's all freedom is about. Creating, producing. And here there will be asset. So thank you very much.